We're live. Hello,
Hi,
everyone.
everybody.
Welcome. Hello to this early
Hi.
time that honestly makes us scramble a little bit, but such is life.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, honestly, it's so weird, but oh my gosh, guys, I am so ready for tonight.
Hell
All
yeah.
right, we're
Like,
joining.
let's do it. Let's
I'm
bring
sorry.
justice.
Hello. Why won't you join, Craig?
Craig,
This server is recording too often. Try again. What?
what?
You want to squiddly hop back to the other?
Maybe if Craig is being a butt.
Incredible.
Wow.
This server's
Since
Hey.
when
recording too
does
often.
Craig do that?
Well, this is the
Pastry
scuff,
Chad,
guys. Is Canadian Lucifer in here? Is this your fault?
Uh,
Canadian Lucifer, are you lurking?
Alright.
Are you bringing us your tech difficulties?
I'm gonna try one more time and then we're gonna hop back over.
oh my god, he is here!
Oh my gosh.
You guys could smell him.
We could.
Elka wants to dance.
Here he is!
Oh,
And Craig
hi,
has
Craig.
joined.
Wow.
all
Why,
good. Canadian
why
Lucifer,
was
you just
Craig
have
being
to,
so
I don't know.
standoffish before?
Canadian Lucifer just has to make themselves known and then we can.
Okay,
we
so
can come
so
on.
Canadian Lucifer, you gotta announce yourself when you come on. That way, the
Incredible.
stuffing doesn't scuff.
That is a very true feeling for the shower pastry puff. I usually hate wasting time in the shower, so it's just like in and out as fast as possible most of the time.
Oof.
But yeah, welcome.
I
everybody
wish I
to-
could relate.
Yeah, you and Dylan. Dylan takes long showers. He likes them.
My
Very
hair is
long
just
showers.
too long and retains soap way too freaking well.
Dylan, can I
Which
can
is
I
No,
tell
it's
them
just
about
warm.
As hell.
your timer?
Long story short, I take such long showers all the time every day that Ori literally has given me an egg timer that I keep in my bathroom.
It
Just so I
startles
don't
me every time I
spend
go
the
in the
whole day
bathroom
there.
and I see it like perched on the sink, and I'm like, this is such a weird thing to have in the bathroom. But yeah, I gave it to him to use.
Yeah.
And it works. He's been good. It's just there's no
Bravo.
clock in the shower, you know? If you're not good at keeping
Oh, I
time
know.
and your brain just goes off, you know? You don't know how long it takes. But,
It just kind of happens.
I debated sending a message earlier today to confirm we were doing early, but I felt like the calendar was enough, so I'm sorry. But
Nah,
welcome, I'm glad everybody's joining anyway.
Oh, you mean for Chad? I thought you meant for us.
I mean, I messaged you 10 minutes before. I messaged Dylan earlier being
That-
like,
That
"It's
is very
today."
true.
And I talked with you yesterday saying it was today. All right, Aragorn. Good luck on your fast showers. And yeah,
Ah,
Pastry Puff, I
good
agree with
luck.
the shorter hair. My hair's on the shorter side, like my avatar. So it's
I
like,
want short hair again.
very nice.
It grew way too fast after my last haircut. I'm like,
Challenge.
why?
Impossible. All right, Maj, you have water. Dylan has water.
Yes, indeedy do.
Alrighty. I think we're all set. Any questions from chat or my co-host before we buckle up and get ready to finish this?
Ooh, I got a quick one.
Yeah.
Is crying allowed?
What is your quick one?
Well,
I mean,
go ahead and answer Mars.
yes. Crying is always allowed.
Okay.
Oh,
I got a
perfect.
quick one for chat. What's the value of a single mortal life?
That's not a quick one, Dylan.
It's pretty quick.
And I kind of meant
Why do
like
I feel like I've heard this
like
before?
with stream.
Because you did hear it before in Baldur's Gate.
That's where it came
I don't.
from.
It depends on how close we are in Deuce. If we're like in the like epilogue portion where we're gonna finish it, but if we're like still in trial somehow, or there's like another investigation that I'm not prepared for, like you know, we're not gonna go.
We
that
are
far.
hoping to finish it.
Ideally, we finish it. So
That is
we're gonna
the
see
big
how it
hope.
plays out. We're gonna see how it plays out. So let's get into it.
Yes.
It is this one from 23. Okay, we're
Oh
in
my
the middle of trial. Everything's recording. Just double
Ah,
checking.
yes. That's
We're all
right.
good. Everything's recording. We're in the middle of trial. I don't remember exactly we were talking with Adrian.
I have
We'll
no
figure
idea
it
what's
out when we get
happening.
there.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, question.
Yep.
We're right in
Oh,
there.
we're right in here. We needed
Should
we
we
needed to
pursue?
pander those 5 minutes for YouTube to not get us canceled with the the things on screen. All right.
Let's look at the Sudoku puzzle.
Yes, the Sudoku puzzle or the figurine. Which one should I pursue? This was a bad decision. This is a bad decision to end on, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I
it's
have
not.
no idea what we're
terrible.
talking
Hold on.
about.
Relax, relax, relax. If you're ever being too stressed, just ask chat. We have multiple Ace Attorney experts.
All right, chat.
That's very
Can we
true.
get a? Can anybody give us a non-spoilery rundown of what we're exactly trying to do?
We're phoning home. I know we have to stall to give Gumshoe
Yes.
and Edgeworth time
We
to
are
find Maya. Well, not Edgeworth.
specifically trying
Gumshoe
to
time to
not
find
prove
Maya.
him guilty. We're
But
specifically
we
trying to
can't
find
prove
ways
him
around
guilty. Yeah.
that. So I feel like.
Objection! Nuh-uh!
Fuck do you mean, nuh-uh? We're in the middle of courting Edgeworth. The figurine is his action figure. Thank you, Carrie.
Yes.
I
Well,
appreciate
we're
the-
always courting Edgeworth.
We're always courting. We're always in the. Honestly, we're always in the middle of courting Edgeworth because we're just constantly trying and failing.
We're courting
Examine-
in the court.
Something to prove there's more to investigate. The figurine, then I think. The note.
The note for sure.
Okay, the
feel
note
like
for
the
sure.
note-
All right, note for sure. That's 2 for 2. We're going note for sure.
I'm leaning toward note. I'm leaning toward note.
Objection! Tap! The music stopped! Please, wait, Your Honor! I forgot about her pants! Oh man, look at that lawyer.
He's still going at it?
It's like he doesn't care that he's trying to get a killer off the hook.
I think Your Honor believes that Matt Ungard killed in order to obtain this note.
Yes, that is correct.
But that seems a little strange. Point! In fact, I think there is a contradiction here. Ori doesn't know what it is.
I hope Phoenix knows. Or the game knows.
You're fine.
Hey, we got through it, Pastry Puff, so, you know, it worked out in the end. We
I've been
managed it.
practicing today. I'm ready for this trial. Let's go.
This note was hidden by Senor Corrida during the night of the murder. If that is the case, I say that Matt Ungard could not have known what was written on this note.
Hold on. My Discord froze and now my screen is black.
Oh no!
Oh my.
This
Hi.
stuff was supposed to happen.
Looks like Mars has been judged and found wanting.
Oh no!
Real quick, hold on. Everyone else?
Screen black.
This is so sad. Everyone else, look at the little tiny Luma chiseled into the judge's chair on the right and left side. Do you see it?
Luma?
It's covered by
Okay,
the dialogue
back.
box. There's like
Oh
a
my god,
T-posing
do over
Luma.
here!
Yeah.
Oh my god, I see it!
So cute.
Okay, if you're back in, you
T-posing
can
and
see it.
everything.
You could go.
I am back, yes. Oh, I didn't think of it that way.
Not exactly, but I did think of it that way, and I thought it was rather strange.
Oh, you think you're a big boy now, do
Tap!
you?
I'm always a big boy, a big shot lawyer, and no one in their right mind would kill for a note without first knowing what it said.
Order! Order! Order!
I'm glad, Canadian Lucifer, that, you know, we have a scapegoat with you in we can't.
We
no one
thank
else's
you
fault.
profusely for it.
Oh. Mars?
Oh, I was
Hello?
waiting. I
Hello?
was desperately
Hello?
hoping.
Hello?
Hello?
I was
God.
hoping you wouldn't say anything, and it would just be like the rest of the stream is silence.
Oh my god, no.
No, I wouldn't allow it that way. You make a valid point, Mr. Edge. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion?
I think he makes an invalid point.
Mm.
Oh,
It
well, we
was
can't have
just
that
a
now, can we?
No, we can, but it was just a flash. But I think I did rather well on this one.
Unfortunately. I think he believes differently.
Bow.
Oh,
I believe a show of appreciation is in order.
is it? I'm so concerned.
Huh?
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 The defense seems to be in love, with wishing more despair upon itself.
Uh,
I would like to savor this masochism, but also to direct the court's attention to this.
What is that?
It is a very small video camera, Your Honor.
What's a
This
camera?
type of-
I forgot how these work.
Uh, I'll explain when you're younger, but
Oh.
this type of camera is commonly used as a means of spying.
That's beautiful. I love that line.
Spying? I thought cameras were for pictures.
What the? I thought that spy camera was in my possession.
Edgeworth had the bugbear arms reached
Yeah.
across the
He
court.
reached while I'm
and just
distracted,
pilfered it
slipped in my
from the
pocket,
pocket.
and just went whoop, and retracted his arm. back.
Whoop, 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 yoink!
That was his bow. He was leaning over to just like reach over. And
Yeah,
pull it back.
That's beautiful.
Speaking of possession, you don't have a ghost of a chance here. Madame Guard and the victim both thought of the other as their biggest rival. They even went so far as to use this type of item to find each other's weaknesses.
And
Cap. The victim, Juan Carita, was being spied on. His personal life was being watched by none other than Madame Guard.
order! Order! Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
you don't tell me you knew about your client's spying activities.
Okay, all I want is that I want Gumshoe call in the middle of court, right? Phones are not allowed in court, so that's bad, right? We have Gumshoe called in the middle
Well.
of court. We just get
Continue.
Gumshoe's just like, yeah, we got her. I hang up and I just empty my pockets onto the
You literally just dump everything
And I
on
got
the table. It's
and
like,
then,
okay,
and this and that, and this and that.
let me spin a new yarn for ya.
No. You know what I want? I want Gumshoe to find her, and then you're just like, oh my god, finally, I'm free. I can tell the judge everything about this horrible murderer. And then Mia's just like, don't. And you're just like, why? And you're just like, because your job is to be a defense attorney.
Sadly,
and then
she's
you do the
definitely
right
not
thing.
doing that.
I know.
No. Side of justice.
Well, sort of. Dylan, would this say this sort of thing comes up? Would
This
this
sort of thing comes up.
do I have to tell the truth? Do I have to answer that judge's question? If he's like, "Did you know your client was spying on them?" Like, I shouldn't say anything.
Strictly speaking, your duty of confidentiality is supposed to buckle to your duty of candor to the court. However, there is a way to do it without lying to him.
Oh,
You
is
could
there?
truthfully say you didn't know, because knowledge is one of those things that lawyers have defined in such a ridiculous way that you don't technically know something unless, like, you're the one who did it yourself.
Wow.
So you think you probably know, but you don't know for sure.
Yeah, so well, sort of. But
Sort of is not an acceptable answer, Mr. Wright.
then no. The answer is no.
I see you are confused, Mr. Wright. And not just about my looks. You're probably thinking, but I have the camera that was in the stuffed bear's eye. But this camera that I have is not the same one.
Oh, where did this one come from?
Last night, I searched the victim's house on a hunch.
fuck?
Why did I never go to his ass?
You
No,
did! Wait, not the
Gumshoe!
victims!
Using this.
Gumshoe's device. Gumshoe's
He
bug
didn't know.
sweeper. Ugh.
By the way, Mr. Wright, the defendant's fingerprints were found on this camera.
Okay, Edgeworth, listen to me. Maya's life is on the line.
And he
I
knows
know you
this,
don't
and he
hate her,
knows this.
so work with us!
Why are you not stalling, Edgeworth? Jesus.
Edgeworth, please! Help a pal out! It's the least you could do
Just
for letting us think you
stall.
were
Just
dead for a
stall.
year!
You know, like we can find him guilty in
Stall.
like 20 minutes, okay? Just
Bro,
stall.
20 minutes?
Dude.
20 fucking
I'm going to have to explain all of this technology to the judge. It'll take 3 hours at least, okay?
Perfect! There's your loophole! Madame Guard's fingerprints were on there. Well, Phoenix. It looks like those cameras were hidden all over the place, huh?
What am I supposed to say to that evidence?
I think this is the end.
Of the court as we know it, 'cause Maya's coming back.
Please.
On guard guilty.
It's fairly obvious that Mr. On Guard learned of this on a live note through this.
That is just a fact.
He was watching the victim all along.
Creepy.
He got me good this time. I don't have anything to counter that.
Ugh.
Hey, now what is that lawyer thinking?
Mommy, is that man the bad guy?
Shush! Stop! Don't look at him!
The way he's
Way he's just
sweating
sweating
is
is-
just so ew. Ugh.
Phoenix. Here's a tissue. Wipe yourself off.
Yes, Chief.
Thank you. Also, have you figured out what you're going to do next yet?
No,
I
I-
almost thought that said next year. I was like, wait, what?
No, I barely know what I'm doing moment to moment. What am I going to do next? Does running away like a frightened child work? Now, that's a plan.
Well, the Joestar family's secret technique is always last resort.
Joseph Joestar would be proud. No, we cannot use the famous Joestar technique. I know it seems like Mr. Edgeworth is very close to putting the lid on this case.
But I'm related. He's my mother's second cousin, twice removed. Yeah.
Well, ignoring complicated family trees. In his eagerness to prove his point, he forgot one very important thing. And I hope you remember because I said it in red.
I don't, because what is it, Mia?
There is a piece of evidence that he really should investigate.
Not a lot,
Hint, hint,
Aragorn.
nudge, nudge.
Something he should investigate.
I would really hate to see the good prosecutor get scolded.
I wouldn't.
Necessary evil, I guess.
mm.
But he should have remembered to look into the item when he had the chance.
Why are you speaking in riddles all of a sudden?
I think it just comes with being a ghost.
The riddle ghost.
Alright, I think this time we finally understand everything.
Objection? Maybe. I don't really know.
Well, Mr. Wright, I see you fidgeting over there. You please tell me you don't have further objections, do
Oh,
you?
no, I do, but I don't know what this piece of evidence means. You go back. I don't know what it is. Can I figure it out? What still needs to be looked at? Or should I let it go? I mean, I should present evidence,
Present!
but I don't know what it is. Tap.
We'll figure it out. We're good at
I-
bullshitting.
Have an objection, Your Honor.
It's almost sad. That was about the weakest objection I've ever heard, Mr. Wright.
Objection! Your Honor, the defense has no intention of letting this go easily. Take that, objection, Edgeworth.
You are beginning to sound desperate.
Beginning.
Sadly, they're on opposite sides of the room, Aragorn. They're not in the same corner. Point! That's just your imagination, Your Honor.
I don't think
Mr.
I'm creative
Edgeworth.
enough to have an imagination.
Ooh, I don't usually say that. This is not like you at all. In your eagerness to prove your point, you've forgotten one very important thing. I'm bullshitting this. This is what Mia told me.
Hey, isn't that what I just said? Stealing the words from a ghost. Believable.
So, you're telling me that I forgot something.
You're my ghostwriter, Mia. You're so close, Mr. Edgeworth. It's really weird calling you Mr. Edgeworth. Point! But there's something you really should examine about this piece of evidence.
Okay.
Camera.
Alright. I feel like
No.
it has to do with the
Tape.
camera.
What's the next one?
Bear. Credit card receipt.
No, that links Matt
Thing.
on guard.
They did this.
Oh boy.
We're trying to prove that
I-
Ungard knew what the note was and why. He's got to look closer at it.
I kind of wish they gave like a little blurb at the top, like, here, this is what you're trying to disprove. So you have like
It's something.
more than
remember,
just
he
memory.
showed the camera, right? And it's like
Okay.
he knew that the note was in the bear because he was
Knew the note
spying
was
on
in the
him,
bear.
right? And then Mia's like, Edgeworth forgot to look at something. What did he forget to look at? The note.
Could it be this? Only Karita and Andrews knew how to wait. That
You
was
think-
in the bear, right?
The figurine is.
Only Karita and Andrews knew how to open it.
But I think that what he's saying though is that watching the camera, like he at least saw him open it, you know,
Oh, so maybe you would have figured it
like
out
he would
that
have
way.
known.
I see. Okay, that makes sense.
There's something you should really examine about this piece of evidence.
Are we allowed to examine
connects
it?
them again.
No.
I don't think there's not really much we can go into more. It's gotta be something new. It's not any of this shit. This is all old shit. It's gotta be one of these newer things.
I don't think it's any of the old stuff, to be honest.
Oof. I think it's gotta be the note.
I feel like it's got to be the note or the picture frame.
I think it's gotta be
And
the
the picture
note.
frame doesn't really prove it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see much with the picture frame.
All right.
Let's do the note.
We have health.
Worst
We got
comes to
health.
worst, we lose 3.
Take that. Oh, the music did stop.
That is Miss Impact's unfinished Sudoku game, right?
Permanently unfinished, Your Honor.
Who knows? I mean, sure, this Sudoku game was found inside of this bear. But this bear was in my possession until only a few moments ago. Which means... Tap! The handwriting on this Sudoku note has yet to be analyzed or realized.
Oh, I didn't realize.
That's not where I thought this was going, but I have no idea at this point.
That's
Point.
also not where I thought it was going.
It was
makes
literally
sense.
process of elimination. So, as to whether this pivotal piece of evidence was really written by Miss Impax or not, tap. Point. That has yet to even be remotely confirmed.
This is super, super weak.
Yeah. I'm just stalling, though. I'm just trying to stall.
I mean,
I know.
Phoenix is desperate. Mr. Wright, you can't seriously be suggesting.
Wait, pause. Is Andrews on the stand still?
Is my understanding, yes.
I think she's been there this whole
Dude,
time.
in real life, Edgeworth is allowed to, after you finish asking these questions, show her the note, Andrews, be like, whose handwriting is this?
Well,
and then she could say
I
it's
feel
less...
like that's about what's to happen right here.
Yeah,
like right
that's
now.
allowed, though, like, even in real life.
Mr.
Really?
Wright.
Yeah.
Wow.
Are you saying this Sudoku game is a fake? Miss Andrews, You were the one who tried to pin this murder on Mr. Ungard. Point! Who's to say that you didn't create a fake Sudoku game and put it into this bear? How dare you?
Objection. Tap. Your Honor, the defense is indiscriminately accusing the witness again. There is no evidence linking the witness to the Sudoku game whatsoever.
Objection! That. But if this is a fake, then the witness is the only person who could have made it.
If this is a fake, yeah, operative fucking... What?
Nuh-uh!
Screams No, literally, it is that meme.
That's
Your
this
Honor,
court case.
Your Honor, if this was made by aliens, it was in fact made by aliens.
If I overlay this Sudoku, if I take the Sudoku note and I flip it over and I slowly merge them together, eventually there's a figure.
And then I play
of an
this alien
No,
theme
no,
song in
no.
the background.
You have to squeeze lemon juice on it to reveal hidden writing.
and shove it in the oven.
Scientifically speaking, that's right.
Recall the witness's testimony concerning this figurine. The only person other than the victim who could solve the puzzle is the witness herself. Tap, Miss Andrews. You wrote this note, didn't you? Is it going to fucking come out that she actually did? I'm going to
This can't be.
I'm gonna
No
show
chance.
No.
There's no way.
No.
Point! You wrote this note so you could use it to frame Matt Ungard. No!
No! Fucking no!
No!
This can't be.
At this point, if she says yes, he gaslit her so hard that she just accepted it. That's my canon interpretation of it.
She's just so weak.
She's literally
mentally.
about to start crying because the
Yeah.
person that she cared about so much offed herself, and she's being blamed as a part of it.
I mean, we know she tried as well.
Okay.
So maybe she's just like,
Okay.
screw it, I give up.
Okay. I did no such thing.
Thank you.
Thank God.
Objection. Your Honor, this is beyond badgering the witness. We're up to aardvarking the witness here. Please.
Honey badgering the witness.
There's
Clearly,
nothing.
Honey Badger don't give a shit.
I don't even know what animal this is anymore. I went to law school, not biology class. Mr. Wright, if you're going to pronounce this Sudoku game a fake, then show this court some evidence to support your theory. Something!
Objection! No, I have no need to show any evidence ever at all. I can just say shit. That's how this works. Mr. Edgeworth, you were the one who presented this scrap of paper as evidence, so somehow, some reason, the burden of proof is on you. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Tap.
he's saying that you didn't
Point.
lay the proper foundation.
That means the burden of fucking
Hold on.
kill me.
You need to chill your shit, Ori. Chill your shit.
I
What
said
he's
the
trying
same
to say
shit.
is
Deep
that
breath,
Edward
Tori, deep breaths.
didn't lay the proper foundation when it was
I'm
introduced into
laughing
evidence.
The fact that I literally was like, haha, burden of proof, and then the game Phoenix is like, haha, burden of proof.
This is the one time that he remembers the burden of proof is supposed to be on the prosecution.
Point.
Hey,
that
Phoenix
means
is learning.
the burden of proof lies with you, the prosecution.
Ah,
That's
proof.
off. Oh my god, you're
Uh.
breaking so many rules.
I can't with this guy.
Mr. Edgeworth, can you confirm the handwriting on the Sudoku puzzle?
It is as the defense has stated. The handwriting has yet to be analyzed.
Get Emma in here.
Oh, if that's the case. It seems that yet again we have reached a point where a verdict is impossible.
No, it's not. Imposs? That's impossible.
Oh, this isn't going good,
What?
Phoenix.
How is this not good? This is what I wanted. What do you... Mia.
She's like,
Mia.
oh no, the murderer might get off, Phoenix. This is bad.
Mia, Phoenix, you have to stall as long as
okay,
possible.
the-
Make
the
sure
people
no
on
verdicts
the-
can be reached. Phoenix,
The people on the
boss.
defense's side. It's Phoenix, Mia, Pearl, and Mia's other fucking personality. What is happening?
Oh my god. Yeah. Aye, boss. I'll make sure that no verdict can be reached. I'll stall. Mia, how dare you stall, Phoenix?
What are you doing?
How
Slap,
dare you
slap.
do this? The
That's
judge.
why. We can't let it go one more day or else to kill her.
But they're trying to find her right now. The judge is going to carry this trial over one more day. I don't think Maya will physically be able to make it another day. I mean, 3 days without water and you die, so, you know, they're...
I didn't want to have to do this, but I don't have a choice.
True.
I request that both prosecution and defense further investigate.
Handwriting analysis of Maya.
That's just a lawyer fucking shit.
Undart is
Guilty!
guilty.
Look!
Something the idiot.
I mean, yeah, they might as well have screamed that. I think we've reached the end of the line.
We were actually too good
Guilty!
at stalling.
Guilty! Guilty! Guilty!
Guilty!
Guilty! Guilty! Guilty!
Guilty! Guilty!
Guilty!
I think he's not guilty.
Shut up!
There's Gumshoe.
What is that sound?
My dope-ass ringtone, Your Honor. It's Gumshoe. Hello,
Oof.
Gumshoe.
What is that noise?
Ah.
What's with him? And what's with that sigh? Where's Maya? What happened to the killer? I'm in the middle of court right now.
He got away!
No!
What?
I'm sorry, pal, I really am! I don't know what to say besides I'm sorry! I wish there was some way I could make it up to you, I really do!
I know Maya comes back in future games, so how the fuck?
Well, hold on. Mia has come back in future games, and she's dead as a fucking doornail, so...
We can't just have Pearl shape-shifting.
Yeah, we
all the
easily
time.
can.
The poor
We
Pearl will
literally
never be
easily
able
can.
to live her life.
Pearl, at this point, doesn't have her own life. She's a vessel, okay?
God.
This is so dark, Dylan.
Her
This is
job is
really
spirit
dark.
chandler. Her job is to not have her own life, okay?
Yeah,
But Maya
only
can
from
have
9 to
her own
5.
life.
Aragorn, doornails certainly aren't alive. Continue.
Anyway, forget all that. What's going on? Why did you call?
Well, we found this hideout, pal. But the two of them were already gone.
This is terrible.
I'm gonna keep looking for them, pal. Don't you worry. I just need a little more time.
Oh, it's a little more time, Gumshoe. I've been trying.
Sorry, I'm
Un
literally
poquito.
doing the move that your avatar does when it's freaking out. I am in pain right now. I am in pain right now. What is
Just
happening?
a little bit of time. It's a treat.
Hi,
This
man.
hideout's really cool. I want to like play around in it, you know? It's got
So
like a
you're
pillow
talking-
fort.
You're talking 30 seconds tops, right?
Don't tell me we don't. Don't tell me we don't have any more.
Guilty, guilty,
Guilty,
guilty, guilty, guilty, guilty, guilty, Dylan Jordan, guilty, guilty,
He's not
guilty. Do you hear that? They're calling for his head.
Mr. Wright, I can't. For us to come this far. Let's just say my wrists are tired. Oh!
What? What is it?
Let me talk to Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh my god, fucking finally?
I can't do that.
Why not?
He's on the
Get
other
him
side
on
of the
your
courtroom.
side.
I have to lob it over to him, and I don't know how well he did in gym class.
Mr. Wright, would you please get a hold of yourself?
Yes, Your Honor.
I am about to end today's proceedings. You may take your phone calls after.
Tap! Hold on, Your Honor. Point Edgeworth, catch! Fuck, I knew it. Take that!
The spinning!
I knew it, though! I knew that's why he couldn't.
He didn't even flinch, like it just like landed on his
Yep,
podium.
Yep.
Mr. Edgeworth! Please, you gotta buy us more time!
Oh.
Why didn't we do this from the start?
Oh!
Good is in session.
No, he understands. He
I know,
understands.
but the fuck.
I have faith in Edgeworth. He knows. He's playing a game.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. You were saying?
Mr. Wright, this is a court of law.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but...
No buts. I am reluctant to do this, however. It appears that I have no choice but to suspend proceedings until tomorrow.
This time, I really can't do anything.
Court is now adjourned for the day.
What?
Damn,
Objection?
Edgeworth just... Oh,
Thank
shit!
you.
Oh.
Oh, shit!
It's Edgeworth.
Objection! Please wait, Your Honor.
Edgeworth!
Boy, coming through. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? You're usually better behaved than that.
I humbly request another 30 minutes of Your Honor's time.
For what purpose?
We can perform the necessary tests on this piece of evidence in that time.
But can you really obtain your results in 30 minutes?
There's no way it takes that fucking long to identify a handwriting. Like, what are they doing?
You don't even need to do anything. Someone with personal
No.
knowledge of the handwriting can just testify.
I was about to say, they're just gonna have a piece of paper in one hand, piece of other paper in the other hand, just go,
That's what I'm saying.
uh-huh,
We're not doing a DNA test
for 30
where
minutes.
You
they need
don't
to
30
replicate.
minutes.
So you can have an expert on handwriting come in and testify, and they can have like the two different comparisons. Sure, you can do that. Or you can just show the jury, and then the jury can decide if they're the same person.
Really?
Or, if you don't even want to do that, you could just have someone who does know what that person's handwriting looks like because they're friends, or like with Celeste and Adrian, they like have a close relationship. They can just testify. Oh yeah, that's their handwriting. Done. Any of those three work, and so Edgeworth doesn't even have to go through the expert hoopty-loopty.
Oh, Adrian.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally, that's what I was saying. Is Adrian still on the stand?
To do a solid. But wouldn't it be better if we adjourned for today and then reconvene tomorrow?
Tab. 30 minutes. Please, Your Honor. That's all I'm asking for.
I could definitely at least identify Dylan's signature.
Oh my god. Pain.
Jack, please, Your Honor. I hope you could identify mine, Dylan.
Oh. Out of a lineup, yeah.
Damn. Betrayed.
Very well. At the prosecution's request, this court will now take a 30-minute
Please.
recess.
This is the cheat code. If you ask the judge for a 30-minute recess, that means that he's going to take 2 hours. And that's all you need.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's brilliant!
That's perfect.
But be advised that I will not allow another recess today.
I'm not sure if this is helping or hurting us. Phoenix, it's better than adjourning.
More
Like, you get two options. The option is not again today or later. You know, like, there's no other option.
Just take it or leave it, man. The court will now take its final recess of the day.
We didn't have any recesses
sorry,
yet.
Your Honor. You messed up. That means that
No,
you
I think
can't...
we did have a recess earlier.
No, we didn't.
He's wrong. He's wrong. Now, the second the court wants to actually end for the day, they want to adjourn, they're stuck. They can't. There's no recesses allowed.
They're trapped.
He did it. We fell into our trap.
Well, what's going on with the Maya situation?
Oh, the killer. It looks like he got away again. 30 minutes? We can't find her in that time.
Uh, Report! Ah! Is that Mr. Edgeworth? Did I dial the wrong number? Hold on, 1 second. Shut up. We don't have time. Just spit it out. Right. Well, not right. I'm saying right. Okay, you understand. It looks like we just missed him, sir. But the killer left a few things behind by accident in his rush to get away. A few things?
Can we use any of them as evidence?
Ho, 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 and a Merry Christmas! I thought you'd ask, pal! Yeah, I'm also Santa. But long story short, I've got the things he left with me right now, and I'm on my way over.
Really?
That's odd. Any items like that are usually sent to the crime lab first. We don't have time to wait for those guys, sir! When those guys weren't looking, I swiped the stuff and ran!
My boy.
We're on the crime arc.
We really are. Just
He's been doing crimes every day since he stopped being a detective. He's like, if you can't beat him, join him! And he just started just doing crime.
I mean, it's working out pretty well for him
Yeah,
so
he's
far.
been doing fine.
It's working out pretty well for you so far. Who's to say how it's going to end for old
He was
Gumshoe?
already fired, so you know.
Yeah, but he can get arrested now, which is worse than being fired.
Free 3 meals a day.
I wouldn't say free. You have to pay an emotional baggage and time off of your maximum lifespan.
Everybody loves
I thought she
gumshoes,
said
so it'd be
3.
okay.
Did he? Whatever. What? What? Well, I'm not a detective anymore, so I had to. I'm really sorry, sir, but I've got to put the law on hold for now.
Sounds bad. I hope he doesn't get in too much trouble over this. Oh my god, I can't believe they acknowledged it. They never acknowledged it.
With my Hunga Junk car, I'd say I'd be there in about 20 minutes, sir. Don't worry, I'll be right there. Wait for me. Alright, just get here in one piece. I'm on a mission, and no one can stop me now, sir! No one! Especially if I speed!
Stop
I'm pulling out all the stops, and running every red light!
Don't do that!
Fuck the police!
Items left by the murderer. Huh. Maybe there's something among them that will be decisive enough to end this.
Oh, you have everything that's decisive. You just can't
What
show
the
any
fuck?
of it. What happened? Did you pass out?
Hey, what's wrong? Detective Gumshoe, answer me.
He actually got in a fucking car accident. I'm
He
going
actually
to
did.
cry.
Holy
I'm
shit.
going to cry.
Dude. No one can stop me.
What?
Oh my fucking god.
Happening?
I fucking hell. What happened?
It sounded like he had an accident. I'm guessing his phone broke as well.
Yeah,
And his
among a
clavicle.
couple other things.
I can't.
Yes.
Christ.
This is such a fucking wild ride. I don't even know. What was he thinking? We've got to hurry and call for help.
But we have no idea where he is.
And apparently, track your phone hasn't been invented yet.
His cell phone is broken, and he wasn't driving a patrol car, so no radio either. Also,
I'm not okay. This is too much shit.
if we don't get to those items before they do, the police will take possession of them.
Is
Alright,
Edgeworth gonna
Phoenix,
drive me in his car? Am I
ran
getting in
all
Edgeworth's car?
over the circus in Turnabout Big Top. It's time to put those running legs to good use. How fast can you run in 30 minutes, man?
No! We can't let that happen!
Well, if there is a way we can find out where he is, then we stand a chance.
Don't channel Gumshoe.
Why did Gumshoe have to get into an accident now? He could have done it later, another time, on his way home, something else. Is there actually any way to find out exactly where he is at this moment? I mean, I have to say there is a way, like, you know, there's a way.
There
There-
is no
there has-
way. I'm dead, pal.
No, but if you are dead, there's a way.
True.
Like,
I'm alive, pal. There's no way.
shit! Why couldn't he be dead?
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
sorry, I don't
triangulation
know-
was still a
I
thing.
don't know how the
Mason,
game
but
wants
you have
me
to
to
be on
feel
the phone.
anymore.
That's
Easily.
right. There is a way.
What? How?
I'm sure we can find out where Detective Gumshoe is through this. What?
Huh? Wait. The walkie?
No,
Or
that's to Killer.
the
That's to
To
Killer.
the killer?
That's to Killer.
Yeah, no. What's the second page? Second page. None of these.
What's on the third page?
Not yet, Pastry. We just got here.
Bears and stuff. Profiles.
Pearl?
But he's not dead. Didn't
Cards we
didn't-
know.
did Von Karma track him? Wasn't she tracking him? Wasn't that a thing? She always showed up because she like literally had a tracking device on him.
Okay. I'm willing
That's what
to
chat's
try
saying,
it.
too.
I'm willing to try it.
That's what
Good
chat's
memory,
saying.
Ori.
That's what
Okay,
chat's saying?
I think that's what it is.
Do it.
Take that!
Why are you bringing up Francisca at a time like... Oh, I see. I'll try to get in contact with her. The chances are slim, but she's all we have.
I do love
Oh
how
my God.
everyone's coming together to work together.
Yeah. Francisca. Yeah.
Emotional whiplash. That's all I want.
This is a lot. This is tumultuous of a case.
I am
Jesus.
given hope and then
Oh.
it is snatched away by the
Literally
neck.
though, but in a way that's like
Listen.
predictable, so it's not like, out of nowhere, right? So
Bro, say all you want about
As
Gumshoe.
soon as blowing the red lights was outlined in red, you knew what was happening. They were
Listen.
not subtle.
Say what you want about Gumshoe, but he was burning through the sky. Yeah, he was 200 degrees, and that's why they call him Mr. Fahrenheit.
Oh my god.
Traveling at the speed of light.
Until he crashed.
I want to make a supersonic man. Ah!
Ran a red light. Oh.
Probably need an ambulance.
Francisca, will she even want to help us? Edgeworth,
What is it?
I don't have any right to judge anyone ever again. I know my client is guilty, but what I'm doing now, I'm pinning the guilt onto someone totally innocent and using the evidence to do so. It might be my turn to say, defense attorney Phoenix Wright chooses death. Ah!
When did I ever say that?
He wrote it in a
I'm
note,
pretty-
bitch.
Bruh.
He wrote it in a note.
I'm pretty sure I said prosecutor Edgeworth
Oh.
chooses death. Idiot.
Fuck.
It doesn't suit someone like you to cry useless tears. Save those tears for later in the bedroom. But whether you did your job well or not,
Edgeworth, I can't take this right now. This is too bad. I don't.
you can't take it later either. But shut up. There can only be. Listen, that
too
can
many
only be
feelings.
seen after the verdict has been decided.
There's literally too many feelings here.
I am just imagining this as the softest scene ever. Like Phoenix just on the verge of tears and Miles like, crap, I gotta comfort. Okay, alright, here we go.
The verdict.
Is Prosecutor Edgeworth here?
Yes, bailiff.
There's a phone call for you, sir. They said it was extremely urgent.
They're probably finished with the handwriting analysis.
Shit.
I have to go take this call. In the meantime, think hard about what you must do.
I'll try.
To be Alright, guys.
No.
What a cliffhanger to end it off on. I want to thank you all for
We've
coming
streamed
out.
for 50 minutes.
It's been an hour.
Not even.
I mean, barely.
I know, that's why it's so frustrating. We have to call it quits here.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess we'll find out another
Yeah.
day.
And today's another day. Let's go on.
It is the same day. It's not another day.
Court will now reconvene. I assume both sides are ready.
Judge, are you eating?
I'm finishing up my meal from recess. Sorry. Lunch.
Judge, you're making me hungry. I
Goodnight,
can't prosecute on
Enthuse.
an empty stomach.
Oh, well,
Judge.
crap. I know I declared final recess, but let's take another 30. You need all the time
Did
you
you?
need, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Judge, pray tell, did you bring enough for everyone in the jury box?
No.
If you bring them, you have to share. Uh,
We have to share at recess.
yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Edgeworth, I'm sorry I didn't share my lunch with you. Don't
I'm just
glower
very
at me like
hungry,
that.
Your Honor. I'm a hungry boy.
Well, I hope you're hungry for justice. I could understand the defense acting like that. You know, that's per usual, but, why do you seem so distraught, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's nothing, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Edgeworth?
Oh, good night, Enthuse.
No, he's memeing. He did the meme. That's a meme.
Oh,
I
really?
see.
You've fallen for one of his classic
we
been
both
with
blunders.
Chad
did.
in a while.
We
I'm
both
sorry.
did. Mars and I both
Dude,
did.
when I said, that's it, good night everyone, thanks for coming, Enthuse, like a real G, played along.
Oh, Enthuse.
I have
Claps
too many,
to you.
I
Claps
have
to
too many
you.
brain thoughts. I'm holding back.
Sorry.
You know,
My
too
my
much.
brain's in 20 different directions.
I don't know what to feel, what to think.
I just
Midnight
wanna
Brain at
acknowledge chat.
8:51, that's just impressive.
It's the emotional turmoil.
It really is. Emotional toil really does speed up the midnight brain process. Looks like
Good
something unexpected just happened to him.
Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you could please tell the court the results of the handwriting, that's right, handwriting analysis on Miss Impact's Sudoku game.
Yes, Your Honor. Unfortunately, we have discovered that this Sudoku note is a forgery.
No! 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 But not by Adrian.
No, not
Probably
Adrian.
not by Adrian.
Couldn't be
Juan.
by Adrian.
Juan.
All
It's
right,
Juan or Matt.
Fine.
It's Juan or Matt.
Fine.
Wait, it's
Ugh.
probably Matt.
It's probably Matt. No,
Or
but he
Ju- or
couldn't
Juan,
open the
or
bear.
Juan.
It had to be Juan. Well, I guess
Yeah.
maybe he could have watched Juan. I think it's Juan.
Let's just say it's Juan.
I'd go with Juan.
What?
It was Juan or the other.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This.
Oh, yeah, because it's painting Max on guard in a really, really bad light, and Yeah.
This note was not written by Miss Impax herself. It's a fake.
Oh, goodness.
Order! 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 Mr. Edgeworth, would you care to explain what is going on?
Yes.
If this was not written by Miss Impax, then who wrote it?
We would need more time to do a more detailed analysis. However,
God damn it.
it appears that the handwriting matches that of the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida.
Snaps here.
Whew.
Senor Corrida.
See,
Well,
Ole.
well. It looks like Miss Impact never played Sudoku after all. She never even engaged in a game with Ungard.
didn't have the paper delivered to her house at all, that's right. However, Your Honor, even though this Sudoku note is in fact a fake, Mr. On Guard could not have known that, and so the facts remain unchanged. Acting under the assumption that it was real, he had plotted to possess it like the ghost he is.
That does sound very plausible.
This theory that Ungard had no idea that the Sudoku game was a fake Something seems a little wrong with it. I mean, I guess we present evidence because that's how this goes.
Stall.
Tap. The defense believes that the theory the prosecution has stated contradicts testimony. Point. If everything the prosecution has proven up to this point is true, then it's impossible for Mr. Ungard to not have known it was a fake.
Because of the video camera?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's right. Spy camera.
What was the other camera? Just to be sure
This
we're
is
on the
the
right
recording thing that transmits it.
one. Okay.
It's not a camera. This is the camera. I think we're right with the camera. I think it's the camera.
I feel like it has to be.
Go for it.
Take that!
What is this little?
Oh, Judge, never changed.
What is this little item called again?
I believe that is indicative of dementia, Your Honor.
The sounds of silence. It's a video camera, Your Honor. Well, a very small one, but...
Oh, that's right. Camera. Ah, you kids and your fancy toys nowadays.
However, Mr. Edgeworth, earlier you claimed that Man on Guard knew of the existence of this note. Point, because he was spying on the victim. Isn't that right? I'm apparently... you're testifying now.
Nani?
Point, if that were true, tap, then this means Mr. Ungard would have known that the victim had forged the note.
How long ago was that note written?
Yeah, we don't know.
So then, the defendant knew the Sudoku game was a fake. And if that's true, then the situation has suddenly changed in a very dramatic way.
Sorry, there was something on my keyboard that I thought was a bug, but it was not.
Oh god, not
It
another
was not a
spider.
bug, thankfully. It was like a fuzz. Exactly, Your Honor. The prosecution's theory as to what Mr. Ungard's motive for murder was, point, has suddenly disappeared into thin air.
Poof.
But, Your Honor, the disappearing act was last case in the circus. It's not as if Mr. On Guard monitored Mr. Kurita 24 hours a day. Perhaps the victim wrote the note in a place Mr. On Guard didn't know of.
Well, right back at you, Mr. Edgeworth. Why don't you show us some proof that the victim made the forgery at an unknown place?
Yeah!
I don't feel as fun when I'm proving it in a weird way.
Order! Order, order! Mr. Edgeworth,
Exactly, Enthuse.
looks like this time it is you who has dug his own grave.
I'm sorry, Edgeworth. I'll take you out to
What a
dinner
plot
later.
twist.
As I figured.
Huh? As you figured.
As I figured. It came down to this after all.
Mr. Edgeworth, you are not making any sense.
Well, allow me to make some dollars, Your Honor. When I heard the results of the handwriting analysis, I thought this might happen. The question is, what next?
What next?
Oh, great question. I'm glad you asked. If the prosecution can't prove Mr. Unguard's motive through the evidence,
Oh my god.
then we must prove it from another angle.
Is he testifying?
What, non-evidence? What are we doing?
Well, I agree with you there.
Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call a witness to the stand at this time.
Is it on guard?
Oh, well, that's fine.
However, this witness is a little unusual.
Is it old bag?
Is it another parrot?
Please,
Is it Lotta?
please, no.
Edgeworth stuttering? That's my thing! This is not like him at all.
Unusual? Well, we've had a parrot on this stand. Can't be more unusual than that. What sort of witness is this person, Mr. Edgeworth?
This witness is one who is perfectly fit to answer once and for all the question of
It has to be man on guard.
Who was it that hired Shelley to kill her to commit murder?
That's impossible. Who in the... Point, no such person exists. Who can answer that question with such certainty?
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth, who is this witness?
It is... it is,
It's not so
Phoenix
hard
Wright.
It's not so easy to
Oh my
bullshit on
God.
the stand, is it?
I literally almost spit take right there. Oh my god.
Edgeworth's stuttering is just something special.
The man himself. Mr. Shelley the Killer. Damn, Aragorn, you should have hold firm.
Yeah, really though. I like
Oh.
this is a joke, by the way.
I ruined it. It would have been a home run.
No, what indeed?
Reload the save, Aragorn. You saved beforehand, right?
Oh, Mr. the Killer. I'm sure that's his legal name. Wait! Shelley the Killer?
I don't know how they're doing this.
Are they going to make you take the walkie out of your pocket?
Oh my god, that'd be awesome!
The walkie-talkie just sits on the stand.
That's the only thing I can
I have
think.
no
Like, how
idea.
else are you going to do it? He's not going to show himself in public. He's a murderer.
You mean... the killer. I mean, the assassin.
Yes, Your Honor.
He's coming here to the witness stand.
Oh my
Well,
god.
Yes.
It's going to be the fucking walkie. It's going to be the fucking walkie.
Oh my god.
In a manner of speaking, I recognize that this is a very unusual circumstance, so I ask for your permission.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Yes.
is this alright with you?
Do I have a choice here? I can't really do much else to drag this trial out. The defense has no objections, Your Honor.
Oh my
I
god.
wonder if it really is alright to do this. It's like I don't know how to do my job.
I just don't know what's happening here, Gord.
Very well, then. The prosecution calls its witness to the stand.
You just wheel a walkie up to the stand.
Literally though, Enthuse.
I need it, Enthuse.
Edgeworth, is there no other way left to us?
I'm not ready for this.
Now then, witness. Your name
Oh my god.
and
I can't.
your occupation,
I can't.
please.
I can't.
Yes!
Yes! Oh my god, it's massive! It's fucking
Oh my
massive! Why is it absolutely
It is
ginormous? It is
gigantic.
person-sized. Holy fucking
Oh
Christ.
my
Oh my
god.
god.
Wait.
Wow.
Bigger plot twist. Bigger plot
Wow.
twist.
Wow,
Underneath
wow, wow.
the zip suit, the
It's just
killer
a
is actually just a
walkie-talkie.
robot, and
It's
this
just
is what
the
he looks
walkie.
like.
I
He's
need
a
it.
robot, and
I
this is his
need it
bot
so
face.
bad. I
Yes!
can't. Oh my
Oh
You know, it's a face. You see
my
the on the knob on the right,
Yep, is
little
an eye.
reader thing on the left, and then the
An
mouth
eye,
on the
and
bottom.
then-
That's
yep,
a face.
I see it. I see
Yep,
it.
they really
Again,
did
just
try
like
to make a
regular-
face out of this walkie.
Just like regular to killer, there's
Oh
a little
my
line going down the center of it too.
Ooh,
Oh,
good catch!
that is true. I wish that it was just small though and like taped to the back, like the wall there. It's taped up.
I don't know why they made
Oh
it
my
so
God.
damn
It's just
big.
so massive. It's so
But this
massive.
is amazing.
I can't.
Okay, guys, I gotta ask.
Parrot or walkie-talkie?
Parrot or walkie?
Oh.
It's way too early. We have to see
Yeah,
how
we have
funny
to
this
see how
gets.
goes.
All right. If we get a breakdown from the walkie, like the antenna
Ooh.
starts drooping,
That would be
I
or the
need to
needle
see
goes absolutely
the
crazy,
damaged
I
face.
am here for it.
Let's
Damaged
go.
face is what I'm here for. I need it.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
so fucking here
Well,
for
Dylan,
it.
you get to do your favorite voice. Or one of them.
Unfortunately, I think Mars actually. Wait, is
No,
this
what?
me or
This
No.
is the killer in the voice
You're
modulation thing
right.
because
That's
he's
my
the walkie-talkie.
favorite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay, you're right.
I wouldn't steal your favorite guy from you.
Very good, sir.
Oh my god.
is Shelley the Killer, and I am a professional assassin.
Oh my god.
Why is it dancing?
I can't.
Why is it dancing?
I can't.
Okay. I need to compose myself
I guess
for
enthuse,
just
but
a
still.
moment. I am a broken person. Oh my god. Okay. Whew.
I'm not ready.
Hello? Is this thing on?
I say. Well, what is going on here?
Your Honor?
How can you remain so calm? And what is the meaning of this two-way radio?
Actually, Your Honor, it was delivered to me just now, and it came with a condition.
Oh, so it's not mine. It's a separate massive
Okay.
one.
Because I'm like,
As
okay, we're
long-
just gonna overlook that completely? Okay.
As long as we do not trace its source, Mr. DeKiller will testify to this court.
So this must be what that urgent phone call he got earlier was about.
Oh,
Oh,
my god.
no, this will not do. I know I don't have any standards, but I cannot allow this in my court.
Oh my god.
First of all, we can't even be sure this is really Mr. the Killer himself.
Witness, please present some sort of proof that you are, in fact, Shelley DeKiller.
Someone dies in the jury.
It's Maya. It's Maya.
We just hear a gunshot.
Yeah.
I understand. Please wait a second.
Oh my god.
It's gonna
Aw.
be Maya. He's gonna put Maya on the phone.
I'm so hungry. Maya!
Oh, voice! Mr. Wright, can you confirm anything from this?
Tap! Point! The defense has no objections to this person. We are satisfied that this man is indeed Shelley DeKiller.
Looks like we have run into yet another unexpected turn of events. Newspapers are gonna have a field day with this one.
Cause of death, lack of burgers.
We were all thinking it.
Honestly.
Well, it doesn't seem like we have too many choices under these circumstances, so...
That's very accurate, pastry puff.
Oh, now I gotta read this.
Now then, witness. There is one thing I would like to confirm before we speak of anything else.
Okay, I just gotta say, so far, this game is now 2 for 2 on the final cases having a really fucking wild testimony. If Trials and Tribulations does not deliver, I will be very upset.
How can they top this?
I don't know. Just something.
Are they going to kidnap Pearl next?
I just need,
No.
like, we got Parrot, walkie-talkie, like, who's next? You know, a ghost? Like an actual ghost? Not like a spirit medium ghost?
Spirit medium ghost is still a ghost. Don't take that away from them.
Mm-hmm.
And what would that be? At the request of a client, you killed Mr. Juan Corrida, is that correct? It is as you say. I did indeed kill Mr. Corrida.
I just
It
noticed
almost
the
looks
button
like
depresses.
a happy face because the button is like tilted upward, so it looks like the happy closed eye.
Uh,
Now that we have that, let's move on to the name of your client.
what I'm saying, Enthuse, what I'm saying is putting, like, the equivalent of a spirit medium channeling a ghost is not in the level of crazy as a parrot or a walkie-talkie. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's still a person
No.
on the stand.
Ori, I
I
get what you're
need-
saying. In Trials and Tribulations, what's going to happen? The parrot that is an important witness died. And that parrot needs to possess a spirit medium, and she has a
Yeah.
horrific
God.
transformation.
Okay, I'm
like
here
a
for that.
Body
chimera.
I'm here for that.
horror.
That's what I need.
Yeah.
I need that
No,
to
no,
happen.
maybe
Yeah.
not body horror. Maybe she just gets really cool wings.
Yeah.
No, she's got wings, all right, but it's
Color-
like it's got
color spirit
fingernail
medium.
feathers. It's like a horrifying monster.
Oh my.
This is for ages 12 and up, so I don't think they could go that hard.
We'll have to
You
wait
don't-
for the T version to come out.
I said this already.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
It's too many things.
That kind of sounds like that would be protected under assassin-client confidentiality agreement, so... No.
Um,
The
this is all just a bad dream. But yes, that's it, a bad dream. I'm in my bedroom, at home, sound
Judge,
asleep.
I wish it was a bad dream. Shelly, to kill her. What is he going to say?
I'm not. I
We get
don't.
the green text.
I can't wait.
There is something I must first state. To what it says, nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself. And that is the reason I am here today, on this witness stand. Kind of. It is my wish that you grasp this concept before I give you the name of my client.
Hmm?
That was a preface. That wasn't a testimony.
That wasn't a testimony.
Mr. the Killer seems to be a very clever man. I'd almost say he seems to be mocking us.
Yeah.
Well, he may appear to be our enemy, Your Honor. Mr. De Killer is only stating the truth.
I can't.
He is no hypocrite. He has always stood by this one belief.
How do you know?
You mean about this trust between his clients and himself thing?
Remember, Edgeworth has
That's
been
right,
like
Your Honor.
on a committee.
He taught me about this
investigating.
concept known as aftercare.
Oh my god.
I looked into it a great deal, and it turns
Oh
out he's
my
very caring.
God.
Jesus.
Ugh.
What does that even mean in this context?
I'll explain when
Don't,
you're
an-
older, Judge.
don't answer that.
It seems to be a level of trust beyond what people like me can comprehend. Well, Mr. Wright, are you ready to cross-examine the witness?
I never am. But sure, Your Honor.
There's no way to know what's coming next, so stay cool and collected, Phoenix.
I'm not cool and collected right now, Mia. I'm never
Well,
cool
at
and collected, Mia.
At
You know
least
me.
create the impression that you are cool and collected.
Easier said than done.
I mean, I think we're just gonna press everything because what
Press
what the fuck?
everything!
Hold it!
Hold it, do you have to state it first, or can't you state it second?
Kind of. We can.
We can hear anything you have to say later. Can you just please tell us the client's name?
I don't think you understand your place, Mr. Attorney. I said this is something that I must state first. Do you know what the word first means?
Sorry. Go on.
Well, it appears this is one witness you can't badger, Mr.
I
Wright.
can't badger any witnesses.
It's only because you don't know about Maya's situation.
We're just pressing.
Hold it! The trust between you and your client.
I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner. In exchange, I trust that my clients are discreet about me and my identity. If too many people knew my face, it would be quite troublesome.
And that is why you're testifying in this manner.
No, I just thought this would be funny. And it was. But this is the first time one of my clients has ever been accused of murder. I must preserve the killer name so my clients can trust me
Oh
to
my
be
god.
the killer.
But couldn't someone stab you in the back and break your trust?
That's how we get him! The video
Ooh.
camera! Because Matt on guard did want to throw the killer under the bus. He broke the trust.
Well, he wanted to have the option. He wanted to have the option.
You wanted to rewatch the video while the lights were dimmed and the candles
no,
were
no,
on.
no, 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 no.
Is that what gets him going? Huh.
Oh, you know it is.
Hmm.
He makes it like super sinister face. He actually has got the wine glass, you know. Anyway,
You know, he's just
Yes,
having a
never
nice
happened
evening
before.
in.
But if it ever did,
Yes?
that person wouldn't be my client for very long.
Oh my god!
Is Matt on guard going to
Okay.
get shot on
Yeah. This is, we don't put Matt on guard away. We turn the killer against him, and he kills Matt on guard. Matt on guard's not proven guilty, but he's
feel like-
assassinated.
That's where it's going!
It does feel like it's
Here's what happens. Matt on guard double-crossed him by recording it, right? And so the assassin comes into court to kill him then and there. And right before he takes the shot, Edgeworth tackles him. Hero gets back on the police department.
You mean Gumshoe.
That would be Gumshoe.
I did meant to say Gumshoe.
I did meant.
Let's just all pretend I said Gumshoe.
We'll edit in Gumshoe for you.
In fact, wow. So glad he said
No.
Gumshoe.
Mm-mm.
Sent.
You're rewriting history!
Look, chat's with me.
Like I said before, the more you talk about it, the more it stays in.
They would certainly.
Lord, that's enough. Please, no more.
Judge, I've been threatened in this courtroom multiple times, and this is where you draw the line? I mean, come on.
You've been threatened. I've never been threatened.
Very well. It was only a hypothetical anyway.
Oh, let's make that hypothetical a little more of a reality, shall we?
Hold it! That seems a little strange to me. I mean, you're about to tell us the name of your client. I would think that this would be very bad for them.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, shit!
Or not.
That is true. However, they can sugma.
Oh,
This client has already broken the rule and acted outside of their prescribed rule.
oh, so he
Oh, so
found
he
out about
does
he learned
know.
about the video. That's what it is. He learned about the video.
What is this prescribed role, though?
Their role.
We're gonna find out.
This person tried to implicate another of the crime in order to save themselves.
It's Adrian Andrews? What?
No.
No.
She's the only
No,
person
no,
who
no,
I
no,
know
no.
who tried to implicate.
I think it's on guard implicating Adrian, like letting Adrian take the fall.
He didn't try to implicate. Oh wait, he might be. What he's saying here might be referring to your lawyer strategy of throwing Adrian under the bus.
That
But that
might
seems.
be it.
I don't know.
I don't know.
The killer is Detrickies.
Yeah.
Let's see where this is going. I'm so lost.
And this is a trespass that even an assassin can't forgive.
Good to know you have standards. You. Who gave you the right to be so high and mighty?
Oh my god.
This is literally that meme with the lightning and the fuck. You should play Sudoku now.
Oh my god.
The gentleman who spoke just now. Excuse me, but would you care to play Sudoku?
No, I didn't say anything. I'm just over here doing nothing. I'm not even a judge.
The judge had better watch himself.
Mhm.
That's it. Walkie-talkie, I hold you in contempt. Bailiff, throw him in the brig.
He throws them in jail, right? But then the walkie-talkie stands up and just slides through the bar.
Resisting arrest. We got on real charges now. Bailiff, throw him in the brig again.
Oh my god.
Dying. Oh my god.
We understand, so please tell us the name of your client.
I'm
Bitch,
afraid
what?
I cannot do that.
Bitch, what?
I have done a deception. Alright, just kidding. But still, I have a few things to say before I do.
Okay,
No, thanks.
if we
Stall.
don't
Please stall.
hear Gumshoe, like, break down the door while he's on
Yeah.
it, and we hear,
I
like,
can't
the
wait for-
struggle over the
Wait, no.
walkie-talkie.
Gumshoe is in a fucking
Gumshoe's
wheelchair.
in the hospital right
Yeah,
now.
Gumshoe is fucking.
We
You're
don't
gonna have
know.
to scrape him like the gum off your shoe
Well,
because
who
he's
else
fucking.
is gonna do
flattened.
it?
No!
That egomaniacal.
It's not good for your health to be so aggravated.
How?
You know what's
That was in
not
my
good
head.
Me?
Excuse me, I'm an assassin. I know exactly what it's like to have things bad for your health. And you won't live very long if you let everything bother you.
Phoenix is gonna have a very short life.
True.
Mm.
Somehow, coming from an assassin makes it less than comforting. I don't really care about all this extra fluff. Just tell us the name already.
Patience. Try to calm down a little. It's important to try and understand his mindset.
Is it?
He seems very steadfast and close, so you're going to have to work to get him to talk.
I'm not his therapist, you know. I need one.
Well, we wear many hats, Phoenix.
Dude, he would kill for a therapist. Although, as an assassin, he would kill for anyone who hires him, so really, it's not really saying much.
Is
You
there
know what gets
something
me
new?
about like how they animated this walkie is like bobbing side to side. It has the little mouth piece at the bottom, and
Oh
it
my
reminds
God,
me of
you're
those
right.
cartoons from the
Dude,
30s where
the
everything is like
mouthpiece moving.
bouncing side to side.
The dialogue box is blocking the mouthpiece moving. That shit is awesome.
It's hilarious.
What? I don't know what to.
Are you supposed to present something?
I don't know what to present.
Mm.
We pressed
Grand
everything, I
Master
thought.
Stage.
Oh, we have to press something again? Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Son of a. Ugh.
Hate that.
I don't like that mechanic.
I hate that mechanic. Because if
Because
nothing
why would
changes...
you think you need to press
Yeah, I just have to
something?
keep pressing.
again.
I dislike that. That's just like
Keep going. Keep going.
We're going, we're
The
going.
trust between you and your client.
Oh, we said all this.
Manage,
Yep.
in exchange, discreetly. Oh, I don't think this is... I don't think this said. I don't...
Oh,
I think it was.
I think no, I think that is
No,
different.
I think this is different.
In exchange, I trust that my clients are discreet about me and my identity. These are the roles and the duties an assassin and his client are to carry out.
This is different because he didn't talk about the roles.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thank you, Pastry Puff. I'm glad that it's not just us.
Thank you so much.
I'm sorry, but I was wondering about
Fucking
something you
Canadian,
just said.
right? What the hell?
What?
Wait, what?
You just went, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but I was wondering about something you just said. You said that your client had already broken the rules.
A person who frames another is the worst kind of human.
You are fascinating.
Hold on.
Another
You
bug.
okay there?
I'm eating dessert and I was doing pretty well, but I took a big
Oh.
bite.
My God.
Do
Least
tell.
professional streamers.
What do you have for dessert?
My mother brought me up this like store-bought creme brulee. It's very good. It's almost done.
Ooh. Enjoy.
And
I was
that's,
gonna get a nice pop after stream.
Yeah, see, there you go.
and that's why you feel you can betray this person.
I have no trust relationship with a client who can't understand their assigned role.
I mean, is it all explained in the contract you sign?
Yes,
Well, okay then.
Just my luck. An assassin with a conscience. Who would have figured?
now then, everyone, do you think you can understand my logic?
This case just keeps getting better and better. Or worser and worser, really.
If you can't, then I'm afraid we can't proceed. But
I
if everyone
agree
thinks I'm
with
in the
you.
right and I'm cool, then we can keep going.
Yeah, exactly, guys. It should have just we pressed them all, and then it should have been like,
And then
so
it
you're ready
moves
for
on
me
to
to
the
tell
next
you? You
thing.
know, yeah. It's like
No, it
I
could
don't
have
know.
been like press
that
everything
they
and then
did that before.
can you elaborate about the roles of the client?
Yeah, they
And it's
did
like,
that
"Oh,
before in other
certainly."
trials. I don't know why they made you press it again. It doesn't. It's not like it's not fun in any way. You know what I'm saying?
If they made it a bit more obvious, like why don't you try asking again? Like that would kind of
Yes.
point you
Yeah,
on the
if
right
Mia just
direction.
chimed in and Mia's like, you know what? Double back onto that one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything.
Try try asking him about that one thing again. Something
But this
to
is
that.
this is
degree.
also they changed
You know
it
what?
mid-trial,
But it's just
right?
like, it's just like talk to him more. It's like, what does that mean?
You know what? I disagree. All of a sudden, I feel like we're Gumshoe right now. We're just cruising along as fast as possible, and then we hit that brick wall.
Oh my
And then we
God.
have to just go back, press it again.
Worser is not a word.
Everyone understands your point, I think. Really. Please, just move on. Come on.
Right, but I need everyone in the courtroom to tell me I'm cool and I'm in the right. Okay, this is very important. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night thinking I'm cringe.
Sure you're not cringe.
Okay, in that case, I believe I'm prepared to disclose the information you seek.
Oh my God. You guys are right. I never noticed the mouth thing hidden behind the words.
It's so good.
It's so sad. They should have made it taller.
Then the antenna wouldn't have fit on screen.
So far, the antenna's done nothing.
Okay, okay. You have made it crystal clear that you aren't cringe at all and are in fact based. I believe we are ready.
Excellent. I believe it is now a matter of public record that
Oh
I
my
am
God.
based. And that is the reason I am here today on the witness stand. Because I am super based.
Ah,
now
here
then.
it is. See, a different one.
Please!
This is normal.
Yes!
I believe it's about time I revealed the name of my client. Don't you agree?
Very much so.
I mean, hold it! Tap!
What is it?
Now I can't bring myself to ask the client's name.
It's
He's
because
worried that he's
Yeah,
gonna say on
I-
guard.
yeah, and then he like turns around and stabs Maya. You know, it's like, yeah, it's met on guard. And then everything's dead. You're like, Jesus, Mr. Wright, you didn't hold up your end of the deal. Stabs Meyer. Not the burgers. And then she dies.
Oh, jeez.
And then now, suddenly, instead of Mia, we get Maya in Pearl. And that's the end. Just the end of the game.
If you can't ask it, Mr. Wright, then I will. After all, he's based. Witness! What is the name of your client who requested the murder of Mr. Juan Corrida?
That person's name is...
Alright, commercial break. Thanks everyone guys for coming out.
To be continued. Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, God.
dun.
Oh my god!
My god! Adrian Andrews! Like I said!
What?
What?
Andrews.
No! There's no fucking way!
Wait,
This
wait,
is
wait, 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 wait. How
That's
did we
what
get
I'm
here?
saying. Oh,
How did
no,
we get
no.
here?
My problem with this is Madame Guard literally villain revealed and literally is like, yeah, bitch, I did it. Like, what is this? Is
Unless
he
he's
faking
just
it?
fucking
Is he
insane.
lying? He's
Is
lying.
he doing it?
assassin.
Is he doing
He's
it for
lying.
Adrian's
He's
sake?
lying.
on,
No,
hold
no,
on,
no.
hold on.
He's doing it
The
for that sake. He's
assassin.
lying.
The assassin can't lie.
No, he's lying. That's what it is. He's lying.
Keep
Also,
going, keep
the
going.
walkie-talkie
keep
is
going,
massive.
Keep going.
Whoa!
What? Objection! Witness! You are in fact cringe! Reverse! Go back! That's not who you told me it was earlier.
Pray tell, what are you talking about, Mr. Prosecutor?
Don't shoot Edgeworth.
I should think I know my own client, and it is Adrian Andrews.
What? Is this some of that aftercare bullshit you were talking about?
I'm so confused.
This can't be! On the phone earlier.
What's going on here?
My guess is that this... I'm still processing it myself, but my educated guess is that Mr. DeKiller
Alright.
just stabbed Mr. Edgeworth
So
in the
he
back.
did lie. He lied.
Tell you what, let's cut this turnabout right here.
Oh my
Not
God.
for the night, but forever, because this way
No.
I'm correct. If we keep going, chat implies that I am dead in fact wrong. And so, that's not the way the cookies gotta crumble, guys.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
the
No,
assassin's
no,
lying.
no.
It's because
We-
Unguard
we
didn't
have
break
to
anything
save Maya.
yet.
Hold on, are you saying I would murder the truth?
Yes. Stabbed
That would
Edgeworth
be-
in the back.
illegal.
I'm sure in order to get an audience with this court,
Illegal didn't stop you before, Dick Killer.
Mr. De Killer told him a different name. Matt Ungard, perhaps?
I knew it.
Objection! This is outrageous! I was deceived! This witness is telling a very serious lie.
And tearing you a new one, Edgeworth.
He is murdering the
I
truth,
think we're
Your
gonna
Honor.
need that aftercare now.
Oh my god.
Why has this become the running joke?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's all
I can tell you why. I can tell you why. It's because I made the joke, and you guys, like necromancers, constantly revive it and
You're
summon
the
it to
one
your
who has
will.
said it more often.
I mean, yes, but I definitely helped a little bit.
I'm giving you full credit as necromancer in chief.
Oh,
I didn't
I've
necromance
been
this joke at
promoted,
all.
you guys.
Listen, non-joke
Perjury
crime.
is a joke crime.
Damn you, enthused! I was just gonna bring that up, saying that they don't let them die.
Because we love it in here. That's our crowning joke achievement.
It's too damn good.
But you were the one who summoned this witness.
But I'm a very bad conjuration wizard, Your Honor. I'm sorry. I cast banishment, 4th level. You, Shilly the killer. More like Shilly the fucking liar.
My testimony is the truth. I am the truth teller. The defendant at the moment is Matt on guard. Am I correct? All I wish to do is help procure his acquittal.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Guys, it seems like we've been bamzoombled.
Smeckledorfed, as Legatus says.
Alright, guys. Wait. Ah, fuck. Alright, I'll save it for later. There's a really
What?
good crime or no crime that we could do about this situation.
Okay.
But I'm not
Ooh.
going
Do it
to
at
do
the
it. I'll
end.
save it for later.
Okay.
We can do it at the end. Stay tuned to the end.
Remind
for Crime
me
or No
the
Crime.
context is this Smeckledorfing. Okay?
Okay, I'm writing
Okay.
Smeckledorfing.
Alright, we
Crime or
can
No
do it.
Crime. Okay.
Will Smeckledorfing be enough to jog your memory?
Yeah. There's a good
Perfect.
one right here.
Okay. I wrote Smeckledorfing, Crime or No Crime.
Okay.
Wow. All of a sudden, it feels like we can actually win this.
But I can't tell if we want to win this or not. I don't know.
I mean, your dignity will be lost forever, but Maya will be safe.
Yeah. And my win streak will be preserved.
The prosecution has failed to provide a motive and has instead, well, dug his own grave, pretty much, and provided evidence this Sudoku puzzle is what?
I'm having a time, guys.
We've all been
The
bad
prosecution who
snoozles.
provided this Sudoku game, which is a forgery created by the victim. Furthermore, there is a possibility the defendant himself knew it was a fake. But most definitive of all, we have heard from the assassin himself the name of his client.
And there's no way he could be lying.
Mr. De Killer's client who requested the murder was not the defendant at all.
No.
With all this evidence, it is obvious to me that this means that Mr. Matt Ungard
Dun, dun, dun.
is innocent!
That's different from not guilty, though, isn't it, Dylan?
Well, strictly speaking, innocence doesn't matter.
Hmm.
It's just guilt or not guilt. And guilt or not guilt is just about the evidence, not about if he actually did it or not. But anyway,
I seem to have caused you all a bit of confusion.
A bit?
Please, continue your discussion and call me when you have reached a verdict.
Bailiff! Please bring Miss Adrian Andrews in
no.
immediately.
Oh, no.
Oh, what now? The way this is going, Ungard will be found innocent.
Isn't that what you wanted 2 seconds ago? I don't know. I don't...
absolutely.
This may be our last chance to save Maya.
Okay.
Yeah, but But Edgeworth is right. The killer is lying. And a guard, my client, I know he's guilty. Can I
Don't say
live
that
with
too
myself?
loud, please.
Can I live with myself if I win this? Is that 100% win streak really worth my guilty conscience? Is my possible debarment really worth telling the truth? What is
Where's the?
Maya's
What?
life?
Why would you be disbarred?
Because I didn't vehemently defend my client and instead got the.
Oh, you're saying if you let him go to
Yeah, exactly.
jail.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yes. I apologize. I'll be right back, IRL. You can keep going.
How dare you.
Oh, okay.
Keep going. I'm sorry.
We're going.
All right.
Who would have believed that the prosecution's own witness would absolve the defendant?
Oh, we can't keep going.
Well,
And immediately stall.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests permission to further question the witness.
All right.
Shelley the killer is certainly lying under oath.
okay, when have we cared about that? No, I'm serious. People lie up here all the damn time.
Because exactly that.
It's like this game. I love Ace Attorney. I really do. But it definitely picks and chooses when it cares about certain elements of the law.
Oh, 100%.
Like that whole thing about Rise from the Ashes and proving that evidence must be relayed or you can't present it at all. That's
Yeah.
a big no-no.
Ugh.
It's like only existed for one case.
Yep.
This lying under oath, how atrocious! We've seen it like 6 million other times.
It wasn't me. Listen, everyone, please. That testimony just now, it's all one big lie. Miss Andrews, the Sudoku game may have been a fake,
Not
but
easy.
that man, Matt, he's the reason Celeste died. And Juan's death, it was all because he got pulled into Matt's twisted world. That testimony just now, you have to believe me, it was a horrible, horrible lie.
But Mr. the Killer himself has testified, and like the audience has said, why would an assassin lie? He has named you as his client.
No, that's not true.
Also, there is quite a bit of evidence that points to you. The knife and button, donning the nickel samurai costume.
But that's...
You even have a motive. We know that Miss Celeste Impacts was a large part of your life.
Oh my god.
We really love showing this photo.
This
We're just
photo
gonna shove it in
has
your
been
face.
shown the most out of any photo in the entire Ace Attorney universe so far. Like, by a factor of, like, 5.
Like every time, every
Like, I'm
damn
gonna
time.
count them. Like, it's ridiculous.
Every time a video comes out for this one, or just put a shows photo counter
Oh my god.
in the top left corner somewhere. Like, we're gonna need it.
Listen, I like her cosplaying as a ceiling lamp, okay?
I mean, I think her costuming is off. I think it's
chandelier.
more like a ceiling fan.
Honestly, the way she probably swings around back and forth, you're right, Mars.
Jesus Christ!
Uh-huh. A grandfather clock.
Oh my god.
That's the clock.
Oh, no, too many clocks. Ah!
They had to make up for a clock not being in Rise from the Ashes.
There was no clock in Rise from the Ashes?
No.
Oh. Mandela effect.
You wanted to follow her, and you wanted revenge against the two who hurt her. Admirable, but misguided. I would say you have plenty of reasons to want them both dead.
No. Mr. Wright.
Oh crap.
You know the truth. Tell them Tell them the real story. Who the real killer is. Tell them,
Oh, this hurts.
please, help me.
Objection!
Guys,
Your Honor, Your Honor, the witness can't ask the lawyer a question. I ask the testimony to be stricken from the record, and her emotional torment continue.
Oh my god.
guys, not to make this hurt even more, but I'm pretty sure that's what young Phoenix said in the flashback that we saw in the first game when
Help me,
everyone was
please.
against him and calling him a thief.
Oh yeah, with the money.
So I'm wondering if we'll see flashback again or if this is gonna resonate with him a bit.
Yes, I know the truth.
Mr. Wright,
But I can't testify, so it don't matter.
It doesn't count.
It absolutely does count. Listen, a regular clock that's been broken only reads one time all day. It is still a clock, it's just broken. A timestamp on a little punch card, that does have the same use as a broken clock.
Turnabout
It just
Goodbyes
reads one
didn't have a
time.
clock.
Alright, well, we can talk about that one later, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
I believe we have reached the end of this trial.
Oh my god.
Therefore, I ask the defense for any final words or opinions.
I have to decide. Do I take the not guilty verdict and save Maya? Or do I throw this chance away and wait for Gumshoe's new evidence? What am I supposed to do?
Whoa!
Save
Request the verdict!
is what I'm supposed to do.
You're supposed to request the
Save.
verdict, easy peasy.
Alt F5
No,
is what I'm supposed
definitely
to do.
save.
No alt, just
Definitely.
F5.
Just F5 is what I'm supposed to do. That's what I'm supposed to do. Back.
Pastry Puff, this is so horribly inspiring. Phoenix came into this job not realizing what his job as a lawyer was supposed to be, to protect his client, and now he might just do that.
Yeah, the world of actual lawyering
think-
is very different from video game lawyering.
Now, Dylan, I know that the right
think
thing
request to
in
continue.
real life is the verdict, but I think the game
Yes.
is very much trial continue.
It's so sad that you're gonna have to request the verdict first and see the game over screen anyway.
No, I'm not, because I'm going to request
What?
the trial to
Doing that.
continue. Why would I
What? You-
forcibly game over?
Because the
We're not-
Constitution
No, the Constitution doesn't fucking exist in this game.
and...
Survey says.
There's no due process here. You're
There's
not on his
not.
side.
There's
What
no
are you
due
doing?
process here. There's not.
Phoenix.
Can't do it, Mia. I can't accept a not guilty.
You are a lawyer.
I know,
Take the W.
but Matt Ungard is a killer, a murderer. I can't let him get away with this. I can't let someone else take the fall. If I let Miss Andrews be convicted, then I'm no better than Ungard. And even though I don't want to admit it, I have to face the facts that I'm not cut out to be a defense attorney. And that's because of Edgeworth that I know the real truth of myself. He could have gotten Ungard convicted so many times over, and being a lawyer means there's a chance that people get off guilty or not guilty, dependent on whether or not they did. But Edgeworth, he never took a single one of those chances. If I take this verdict right now, I'd be betraying Edgeworth's trust. And it's whole... Wait, his trust? I never thought about it until now. Wow, this emotional turmoil has been a whole thing. But I trust him. I
Oh my
trust
god, the
Edgeworth.
shipping fuel.
My heart, what is this feeling?
Okay, it sounds like you have some other stuff you're working on, but yes, you do.
There's a lot of things going on here.
Mr. Wright, your opinion, please.
You just blurt out, I trust Mr. Edgeworth!
I believe in the Edgeworth that believes in the me that believes in a not guilty.
It's like that anime point, and the camera just follows his finger across the room to Edgeworth, and the shoujo filter comes on
Oh my god.
with all the pink cherry blossoms.
He's just like, what? Right, why are you looking at me like that?
Point! The defense requests that we be allowed to further question Mr. the Killer.
Am I hearing you correctly, Mr. Wright?
Right.
Somebody throw in the shoujo filter, please.
But that witness has cleared your client through his testimony. Your job here is done.
Well, that's a
Go
first.
home,
Usually
Mr.
that doesn't
Wright.
happen.
I'm not done yet. To see through witnesses' lies and find the truth. That is my job, Your Honor. It's not. It's
No!
really not.
It's not!
Not. It's really
It's
not.
really not.
That is the prosecutor's job. That is not your job.
That is why we have a professional lawyer with us.
He's not yet.
Too very soon, but not yet.
Trust me, pet. Edgeworth needs to do better.
Edgeworth is doing fine. It's Phoenix needs to
Why
do better.
hasn't he convicted on guard? Come on.
There's still more evidence to look at. And I'm sure that once those pieces arrive here, in this very courtroom, a miracle will occur. And I won't be disbarred for what I'm doing.
Very well. The trial will continue. God, I want to go home. Mr. Edgeworth, please reestablish connection with Mr. the Killer.
That is true, Pastry Puff. It has always been our job to do the prosecutor's job of burden of proof, so, you know.
I mean, that's true.
I don't
Because
know.
the prosecutor wasn't really doing his job.
That is very, Lakitu, yeah. Phoenix's true calling is a detective, not a lawyer.
Mhm.
Oh my god, like, friends to rivals to lovers to exes to lovers. Yes, Lakitu, bro, it is the... it's the roller coaster of emotion. I said this, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Bow. Right away, Your Honor.
Edgeworth.
Ah. Has a verdict been reached from my extremely based testimony?
Before that, we would like to talk with you a little bit more. What can we say? We're enchanted.
About? All you needed from me was the name of my client. What else could you need from me?
Well, such a conversationalist. Actually, we would like to hear everything you know about this case. That is how things are usually done.
What is he talking about? Usually done.
But what shall we have him testify about now?
Mr. the Killer, if you don't mind, please testify about your client in more detail.
You legal people and your procedures. Isn't anyone who likes to go to court?
it's
I
this-
don't think that's the reason why.
When it's this terribly structured of who knows what, yeah, I wouldn't want to go to court either. That does explain a lot, Pastry Puff. That would make a lot more sense on, like, moral compass shit, you know? The lawyer stuff is just... It's fun, but it's just horribly inaccurate, you know?
Ah,
Horribly
I
inaccurate.
see. That makes a lot of sense.
As I have already stated quite a few times, Adrian Andrews is my client. However, one thing I simply cannot overlook is tampering with the scene of the crime. My client didn't defray another for the crime, while pretending to be the first person to discover the body and enter the scene. Adrian Andrews already knew from the very beginning that Juan Carrera was dead.
It's
But
always
even
so
more appalling
sensual.
is the creation and planting of the knife and button. The act is what I was referring to when I said my client had broken the rules.
That's true, Lakitu.
No, Lakitu, those are just reporters. It's their job.
and
they
their
gotta
children. It's always take your kid to work.
take
day.
your listen. Childcare is very expensive in San Francisco.
This is a most unexpected turn of events for the, let me check my chart. 5th time now?
Well, Your Honor,
Yeah.
you should start to expect it at this point.
I really should. However, this time, it appears everything has finally been revealed. Or not.
Objection. Just a second, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth.
We still have the cross-examination to do.
But you don't need to question a testimony like this. Do you, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor, the defense will question the witness. As if I have a choice here. I already made my choice before.
Huh? Why? What this witness has said is nothing but beneficial to the defense's case. If you scrutinize the testimony, then...
Then I'll expose the lies in that oh so beneficial testimony, I suppose.
I don't understand what's going on anymore, but I never do. Carry on.
I don't understand either, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that makes two of us.
When we just read the game's mind. Beautiful.
I am Phoenix Wright. Confirmed. Phoenix Wright was written based on my life, somehow. I was sculpted in the shape of Phoenix Wright. I don't know.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
If I press him the wrong way, it might raise suspicions on his end. But I have to do something to waste more time. Witness, about requesting a hit,
Yes.
how much is your fee?
Oh my god. No. Phoenix. Not a good look.
Oh my
I
god.
see you are also quite a dark-hearted man, Mr. Attorney.
How much do I have to pay you to off yourself? So that we don't have a Maya
Oh,
problem anymore.
mm.
Loophole.
Huh?
If you would like to talk business, we could do so after the trial.
Oh no.
No, I'm not thinking about hiring.
Mr. Wright!
Yes.
You want to kill me? You want me dead, don't you?
What? Why would you think something like that, Your Honor?
It's for all those times I bullied you, isn't it? Guilty! Mr. Phoenix Wright, you are hereby declared guilty!
Witness. Let's continue.
Oh my god.
Why did you disclose the name of your client? They are your client, are they not?
Do we want to press everything? Or, like, I think the contradiction, we know what it is.
Think so.
Right? Because her whole thing
was
is she says,
Knew from the very beginning that Juan Carita was dead.
yeah, I think it's that one.
Did
Knew from
she
the very,
know?
because the whole thing, remember,
Putting down
This.
the juice in chalk.
yeah, exactly. Putting down the juice in shock.
Yeah. The juice wasn't to frame Juan, not Juan, Matt. It was the button
Yeah.
and the knife.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. It was
Yeah,
it was
she
shock.
did not know from the
So
beginning.
I think I just want to present this.
I think so.
I don't think we need to press everything. And they literally were like, "Don't press too much; you might get suspicious." So,
Yeah.
No
That's why I'm so
objections, Dylan?
scared.
I'm reading chat, sorry.
well then we'll move on then.
Objection!
Excuse me.
Thank you so much for taking the time to testify, Mr. DeKiller.
What is the meaning of that attitude?
When Adrian Andrews entered the victim's room. Tap! Point! Your client had no idea that Juan Corrida had been murdered.
But how? How do you know that? Were you in on it, Mr. Phoenix?
That's hilarious, like it too.
From this wine glass, Your Honor.
The glass.
Mr. De Killer's supposed client thought that Senor Corrida had only fainted, which is why this glass of tomato juice was poured for the victim.
But isn't that just part of Adrian Andrews' calculated plan?
No, that's not possible, Your Honor. This glass bears the fingerprints of that person. Had it been planned, they would have never left their fingerprints behind.
What if they plan on leaving their fingerprints behind to make it look like it wasn't planned? They left their fingerprints behind.
Oh no, 40 chess.
Oh crap, there's a bug on my ceiling.
That's me every single day of my life, including right now.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
I'll check my ceilings.
We are just all having visitations.
Mine's
To
good.
be fair,
Mine
I did
happened
know
earlier
he
in
was
the day.
there. Mine was here the whole day too. I just didn't want to get him.
Mine literally just appeared above my head.
I'm at the
Tiny-
bug on
Tiny
Mars's
little
ceiling.
ant.
I see your point. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion?
Fourth dimensional chess. But I had the same exact thought just now. Witness, how do you explain this strange phenomenon?
So Edgeworth helped us in Turnabout Samurai. Now we're helping him in Farewell My Turnabout.
True, you owe him.
You really
isn't it?
do.
Isn't it a waste of time to ask about such a minor detail? It is not a very important point, anyway. Correct?
Hey, at least that means that we might actually get walkie-talkie breakdown.
I really hope so.
I'm afraid you're mistaken. If Adrian Andrews really is your client, as you claim,
That's true, Pastrypa.
then your client should have knowledge of Mr. Karina's death. If not, then that could only mean that Adrian Andrews was never your client at all.
Ooh.
Now, strange.
Yes.
Why is it that the attorney has yet to raise an objection at this absurd situation?
No comment? Phoenix. If the killer figures out what we're up to, we're in real trouble.
Yeah, I know. Objection! Mr. Edgeworth, I'm surprised. Point! You know you can't say things like that without any evidence.
Ah, sorry.
Oh.
Well, that was an awfully weak objection for the two of
Shut
you.
up, Judge. Quiet. Shush. Accept it and move on.
Anyway, I am positive that there was a contradiction in that testimony.
I'm falling out of my chair.
The prosecution requests further testimony concerning when the request was taken.
Very well.
Right now, I have to buy us more time.
Oh god, this stalling game, I swear.
While we wait for the items the killer left behind to get here. I just know that the very outcome of this trial lies with those items.
Gumshoe is just crawling
Dude,
to the
literally,
courthouse,
though.
his legs shattered. He's just trailing blood, just squeaking his organs across the ground on the sidewalk.
No!
Hold on, pal. I'm coming.
Gumshoe.
Poor Gumshoe.
He's got like the blue badger cut out, and he's got like the nightstick in the one hand, and he's like putting against the ground, and it's slowly rotating and pulling him slightly forward every like 5 seconds.
Oh my
He
god.
dances until he drops, and I will too.
Just like me, pal.
This request came to me, about a week ago. It was a request for my services on the night of the awards ceremony. We met at a certain bar to discuss and finalize a few matters. This is what occurred. I trust my memory, and I believe I have made no mistakes.
Well, that sounds suspicious.
Oh my god, chat. Jesus Christ.
So you physically met your client, huh?
That is
Hmm.
correct. Meeting one's client is the first step to building trust, in my opinion.
Oh my god, like a 2 Pro. I love it. I mean, hate it, but I love it because it hurts.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Okay. I
Hmm.
mean, do we want to press that? Do we want to just press
Not
everything?
really.
Do we
Eh,
want to press...
request for my services. Oh,
I
that's
believe.
true. We know
I
that.
believe
That's fine. This is
We met
sus.
at a
That.
certain
This is sus.
bar.
Do
Hold
that.
it!
That I want to look into.
So, you physically met Adrian Andrews, right?
Of course I did.
Is he gonna ask her, like, hair color or something?
What was that?
Let it
What
go.
was with that brief
Press
pause?
Never let it
further.
go. Press further. We always press further here, boys.
Witness, I would like for you to give us a few more details.
I always treat my clients as a matter of principle. I have never taken a request by telephone or mail.
Hmm.
And why is that?
That's because I value the trust between a client and myself above all else. And the only way to establish that is to speak to the client while looking them in the eye.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance?
It's
It was very important.
Very
Adrian Andrews
important.
never makes eye contact.
I was about to
Is
say
that
I
what
think
I
you're onto
think?
something.
No, I'm just joking.
But
That's not
I
real.
think it's not. What did it give to us? Just this other shit.
No,
This
I
is
say
just like
run with
objecting.
very.
All right.
This is just like objecting. You always say yeah.
All right. All right.
Nod. Of course it was very important, Your Honor. Point! If Mr. the Killer had met his client before the murder, then it's unlikely he is mistaken.
Oh, shit. Is this not what we wanted?
I don't think this is what we wanted.
Uh-oh. Is this one of those times where we can revisit what we pressed?
Just keep going.
We'll
I
Just
see.
feel
keep
like I
going.
fucked up.
Just keep pressing the buttons.
You just gotta keep
So,
talking.
you're saying that his client really was Adrian Andrews?
I guess so.
You see, it is just as I said.
Ugh.
Mm,
I'm so lost. Who the heck am I supposed to be helping here?
Calm down, Phoenix. Think carefully and relax.
Now then, would the witness please continue?
Okay, we can
Nah,
revisit
we
that and
gotta
say
redo
it's
that
not
one.
important. Okay, sorry guys. I fucked up.
It was this one. Where was it? This one. It was the other one. It was the bar.
It was the next one.
It was the
Meeting
bar.
at the bar.
It's this one.
We'll skip through all of it. Blah, blah, blah. Do, 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 do.
Press further.
Let it go.
Not important.
No. Why he meets his clients is not important, and that wasn't the point. Witness, please stop sidestepping my questions.
See, that's not the angle I thought they would go for with that. It's not important.
I agree, but keeps on your toes.
Duh.
What do you mean by that?
My question was, did you really meet Miss Andrews in person?
Oh, he avoided was the point.
I have already told
Oh.
you, Mr. Wright. I did.
Ah,
It was only
him!
through talking with him
Him!
face to face that I began to trust him.
Him!
You fucked up.
Hold on. Do not assume Mr. Adrian Andrews' gender. That's
mean,
what I thought. I
She's
could
gone
trust
by
this person.
her many a time.
They go by any all.
Yeah. They go by the killer.
I go by D, killer. They go by any all. So, shut up.
It's true what they say about talking face to face. Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance?
Yes.
Yes,
Now it's
That
important.
was very important.
Lakitu, that's my whole job to be here.
Honestly, it is. That's why we hired Dylan. It's
Yeah.
because
It's true.
he's a man and he does the jokes. That's
He's
the
got
whole
the
thing.
top tier jokes.
Yeah, chat, they're not paying me to stand here and not take jokes that chat could have made instead. The
Because
reason
it
why they're not
forces-
paying me is because
It forces Jack to make other jokes as well. Dylan gets the first dibs, and then chat has to be more creative.
Gotta keep you all on your toes.
Exactly.
If I heard what I think I heard just now, then I think I've got him. Your Honor, I believe the testimony just now was of the utmost importance. I hope the stenographer got it.
Huh? Really?
if that's the case,
While that's true, Pastry Puff, that Adrian Andrews is an androgynous name, if he met in person, I will say, she does dress very femininely and, like, not
no,
hide.
he's agreeing. He's
her
agreeing.
femininity.
He's just saying that if the name was Andrew Adrian, then it wouldn't be likely he would have made this mistake.
Adrian's also
'cause
a
that's
guy's
clearly
name.
a dude.
Adrian's also a guy's name.
I think he's
But yeah.
operating on the logic that he thinks Adrian Andrews is a male.
That's what he's
because of
gonna
the
say,
name.
but then he
I
contradicts
think-
the fact
know.
that they met in person.
Pastry is saying that if this name was an unambiguously female, like Stephanie Andrews, he wouldn't have made
Yeah.
that blunder. That's all he's saying.
Oh, I see. The androgynous
I
name for the
follow
win
it.
in
Okay.
the killer messing up. I see.
This is why I have to steal the chat's jokes so that I can make them understand.
This is why Dylan's here to
Hey,
read
You
chat
said
for
Midnight Brain
Mars and
kicked
I.
in early at 8:50. Sometimes we need the help.
Nah.
Did you read this?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Witness, please include the statement just now in your testimony.
Very well.
Mm-hmm. Pressy,
moment I saw
pressy.
I thought I could trust this man.
This guy, this dude bro, this alpha male.
But, as we know now, that was not how it turned out, correct?
What do you mean?
Adrian Andrews turned out to be a client who couldn't stick to the rules, right?
You have to present her profile.
Probably. I think so.
Well, yes. I suppose you are correct.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This incredibly manly man.
So, I would like to check one last time. Are you sure your testimony is accurate?
Gotta
Yes.
dot your T's and cross your I's.
I could trust what? That's okay. No. I didn't mean to do this. We're skipping this. I didn't mean to do that.
Did you really have an execution error in a light novel?
It got to the end and then it started doing the end thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fine. Yes, I could trust this man. He said, refreshing like a spring breeze, and I believed him. Alright, profiles.
Yeah, based.
I almost clicked on Matt on guard. Adrian
Yeah, I saw
Andrews. An intelligent
Whoa.
woman.
Whoa. Wait, we have two De Killer portraits for the first time?
Oh.
Oh.
Shelley the
When did
Killer.
that happen?
Professional assassin.
What's the first
honestly
one?
is a
Go
card.
back. Go back.
John
John
Doe.
Donne.
This is the Butler version. I love how it's he's farther away in the De Killer profile. And
Yeah, I
then the
love
red
it.
lighting. I wish he was closer in the De Killer profile, like it was reversed. Like he's coming at you. That would have been hilarious. Don't present the wrong one, or you don't do it.
Please.
Adrian Andrews. We're on Adrian Andrews. E to present.
Objection! I would like to go over this one more time. You met Adrian Andrews at a bar and took the request at that time.
Yes, that is correct.
Exactly like the Minotaur thing, Pastry Puff.
That's when you thought he was trustworthy.
How many times must I repeat myself? Yes, that is correct.
This is how court works. I'm sorry, but that is an impossible tale.
What?
Shelley the Killer. If that is your real name, tap, point, you have never met the real Adrian Andrews.
Sweating walkie.
Why would you say that?
Because you made one big slip up about her.
So, what is the issue? What? What did you say now? About her?
If you had ever met Adrian Andrews in person, tap, one look would have told you that she is a woman.
Crap! I missed it! I was killing a bug!
It
No!
was amazing. It was great.
God damn it, now this bug gets to die extra hard for making me miss that. Screw you,
Mars,
man.
imagine a wooga, and then imagine one of those old German cuckoo
Wait,
clocks where the
hold on.
thing comes out.
Guys, but I'm just gonna like backtrack the YouTube one so I
you'll get
can
another
see
one.
it.
No, you'll get
No,
another
no,
one.
I'm
no,
not, I'm
no,
not.
stop. You'll get another one.
It comes back. Pastry Puff confirmed. It comes back.
All
comes
right,
back.
all right,
You'll get another
fine.
one.
I'll wait.
I explained it. It's like
Stupid
a
ant!
wooga.
The Wooga plus German cuckoo clock.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Now this bug dies the most heinous death.
Mars takes out all aggression on a helpless ant.
Oh god damn! I missed it. Ugh. How's that even possible?
Yeah, everybody's telling you it comes back. It's not the only time.
All
Mars.
right, all
You'll be
right,
fine.
all right.
Oh my god, I can't believe you missed it. It's like the Vod Karma thing where I'm like, oh my god, you guys hear how low his voice is, and then you're both like, no, and then you each individually got to hear it.
This is nothing like that at all. This is not even close.
Okay, sure.
Objection.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
This witness testified to the following, that he always meets to face with his clients taking their request.
But he has never met Adrian Andrews in person.
Yes, Your Honor. That is exactly the point. That means Mr. DeKiller's client could not have been Miss Adrian Andrews.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
What the
The
fuck?
hell?
It's sweating oil or grease.
What?
Oh my god.
That is-
Why is it?
That is.
I hate.
What the
I
fuck?
hate that it's lineless and massive compared to the walkie-talkie. Oh my god.
Is
This
this
is
what I
worse.
missed?
No, this is not what you
No.
missed. What you missed was much
Holy
better.
shit!
What is this?
Listen, the killer. This is proof that the killer put the walkie-talkie right up to his cheeks because he was talking out of his ass the whole time. Okay.
Oh my god.
Honestly, what in the fuck?
Oh my god.
Mr. Edgeworth, I understand your logic on this
I
one.
can't.
However, why would the assassin make such a big, well, basic mistake? Are you saying you're basic?
He's no longer
I
based.
believe it has to do with her name, Your Honor.
Ah, there it is. There it is.
Her name?
Yes, Adrian Andrews is, without a doubt, a very androgynous name.
Yes, I see.
Unluckily for Mr. DeKiller. His internalized misogyny has taken the stand just like he did. No one had stated Adrian Andrews' gender. And so, he simply picked the wrong gender to go with.
Okay, I now know that my name and Dylan's name were both saved from assassins trying to frame us.
We're not saved.
without
There's a
meeting us.
50-50 chance we're screwed.
Well, I know
I mean,
I've been
they could just
misgendered
make the
many
wrong
times,
pick.
so, you know, I'm pretty confident
They could
that
make the
would
wrong
pick the
pick. We're
wrong
not
one.
safe from a coin flip.
What? What is going on?
You see, Your Honor, in the last couple hundred years, they invented something called gender. Which
Charlie
might be...
the Killer! I don't have time for all that! I need to find out what's going on!
Ah, the judge doesn't understand cameras. I don't think we could have a little, like, gender
That's so
conversation.
true.
Maybe one day.
This court demands an explanation!
Oh my god.
Oh my
I
Jesus Christ.
can't. It's so big. It's
It's hilarious.
it's like
I
insects.
get that a lot. It is
Oh,
big.
no.
I think somehow I must have mixed up this client with another.
So does this mean you remember something different now?
Very true, Lekatu. Oh my god.
Yes, of course. Please, if you'd allow me to testify once more.
I can't. Ugh, I just know he's going to spit out more shit. Look at him.
Very well, but this time please give us the truth and nothing but the truth because we care about that.
Can a walkie-talkie
In real
swear?
life? In lawyer school, they teach you not to ask the home run question. They're like, oh, he said she. Or rather, he said he. Interesting. No further questions. And then you sit down. And then
Interesting.
later on, when you get to sum up to the jury and the witness can't
Ah.
change their story to fix it, you jump up and down with like a giant neon sign, constantly harping on that, pointing it out, being like, they couldn't have possibly met Adrian Andrews. Because why? Take a look at her. Do you think this is a man? And then you're just like, that's it. There's nothing they could do. It's too late. They're
That's
fucked.
why it's a detriment to Phoenix that there's no closing statements in court.
Yeah. It's also not as cool if the witness takes the bite, but they usually don't, which is why it's not worth it. Okay.
Yes, I remember now. I am, Tyrael. Yes, now I remember. I took that request by mail.
Oh my god, bro, you just fucking
liar.
said!
There have been
Oh,
times
no,
when I
it's
take a
lying.
job without having met my client.
Ugh.
The request was for the murder of Juan Corrida and 2 or 3 other small things. Some
Oh.
shenanigans, some memorinos. When I saw the name at the end of the letter, I thought my client to be a man.
So you took this job through a letter.
He didn't.
One might say a death note.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, come on.
That's what we have to call the Sudoku puzzle.
The Death Note, it was
Oh,
right in front of our eyes this
seriously
whole time.
should have.
He didn't mention anything
Well-
about a letter in his earlier testimony. Yeah, Dylan?
No, he did not.
Yeah, he kind of did.
No, exactly, he did. Which means he's definitely lying. Somehow I didn't know that before.
Be careful, Phoenix. If you break the assassin's testimony completely, it's over for us.
I know. I can't make him suspicious. But how is he not already suspicious? I think we're okay. Like, we can do this. As long as he's standing there, across from me. No matter how strong of a punch I throw, he'll counter it.
Oh
I
my god.
trust Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Phoenix, your belt's come undone. Are you,
I mean...
Oh my god.
Whoopsie!
Did I
I lost
Finally.
weight from the stress.
get this thing?
Water weight.
Get out of here!
am gay, indeed. Objection gay, Your Honor. We need to...
Oh my god.
we need to move this over.
Objection, Federal Rule 69.
Lakatu, exactly what I was saying. There's no way that anyone could come out of this not shipping Phoenix and Edgeworth. Like, Jesus Christ.
Oh no, it's like, it's meant to be.
Like,
Okay,
ugh.
crap. Sorry, it's just,
The bug
Killing
felt
a
your vitriol
bug.
and has run away.
Listen, you're gonna kill a bug. You're gonna be all distracted. You know what? I'm gonna kill a bug. I'm gonna be all distracted.
It's bug
Fuck
killing
it.
time.
No,
I'm
it
checking
was
Let's
my
go.
song again.
It was
Whoops.
flying
It'll take me
in
3
front
seconds.
of
1
my
Go
second.
kill it.
face.
Go kill it. Go kill it. Go do it.
It was flying in front of my face, so I tried to catch it multiple times.
I'm sorry,
It
Mars. It's
flew-
fucking dead. I just jumped up and killed
Oh.
a cricket on the ceiling in the time it
Well,
took you to
you're
explain.
tall!
Oh, I had a chair in my room. I fucking wall ran.
I was standing on my desk, and then I couldn't get down.
Oh my god.
No, seriously, I have so many wires. I got my tablet and my headphones. Like, if I
Dude.
tried jumping down, I would have wiped out.
I enthused. Crickets love my room. They're all over the place.
Oh, no.
Yes,
Bugs do.
not only did I have a cricket in my room, I'll take a picture of the smushed cricket chalk
No.
outline that I have just
No, I
imprinted
don't.
onto
I
my
don't
wall.
need that. Thank you.
Oh, don't worry.
Damn!
Chat wants
You
to-
Oh, let's begin the cross-examination. I
As
believe
long
we
as
have a
you spoil
cross-examination
it.
to get to.
Oh my god.
I apologize. No more bug intrusions. Highly
Oh, don't worry.
unprofessional.
There's no more
Fine,
bug
fine.
intrusions here either.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Afraid
press
of ladders,
this.
Lakitu?
Or
Is
No,
that-
wait a
is that why
second.
you're like Grunkle Stan right now?
Me, like Grunkle Stan right now? What?
wait, what?
Is that true, Canadian Lucifer? Because in the first game, they literally, how could they not expect I have these unset feelings risen by, like, how?
I'm saddled
how-
with these unnecessary feelings you
Jesus.
stood within me.
like Jesus Christ. When you look up Ace Attorney, there is one specific, like, right-worth image that always comes up. It's too
No,
much.
there actually isn't.
Yes, there is.
There's
Nah,
so
I looked at
many.
Ace Attorney, never seen it. Oh, you're right. Understand.
Comment following fight. No, that's what we're talking about.
Continue. By pressing this.
Do we want to press this? Because she
I
said
see.
don't press anything that'll shut the case
Nah, screw her.
completely.
Screw her.
Mia's dead.
I see.
She
The
doesn't get input.
Grunkle stand baby fight wrestling on the TV. Yes, man, we love TV. I didn't
see.
connect the two. There's too much brain power.
My
Like
gumshoe
the
voice
two.
is actually inspired by Grunkle Stan's voice.
It is,
You
yeah,
guys
yeah.
could probably hear the
He
connection.
quotes a lot of Grunkle Stan too. It's pretty wild.
I do.
But didn't you just say before that you always meet your clients?
Yes, I suppose I did say that.
You did.
However, there are some clients for whom a meeting is simply not possible.
But didn't you meet your client this time?
No, I did not.
Oh, come now. Let's stop with this game of cat and mouse.
Using your silkiest voice is not going to work on me.
I should retake that maybe then. I didn't,
Maybe
Yeah,
looks across the room. Edgeworth is fidgeting, having a problem.
all
It
right
seems
then.
I am the only heterosexual in this room.
Yeah, that's probably fair, but just cough it up and confess.
Mr. Wright, you can't badger a witness with such harsh words.
That's
Even if it's an assassin.
That's beautiful, Canadian Lucifer. Made my night.
You're a lawyer, so behave like one and present evidence instead of mindlessly yelling. You know, like you usually do. Now then, do you have any proof that Mr. DeKiller met with his client?
No, I don't have proof.
Eh,
I don't have proof.
no.
I don't have proof. Right? I don't have proof.
I don't think so.
Well, we kind of did.
The bear?
Remember that scene where we saw Matt on
Yeah,
guard hand
it was
the
a
waiter
Yeah, but
that
I don't
money?
know. I don't know
Stack
if we
of
have
cash,
a
but-
picture of that.
I don't know.
I
if
don't think we have a
evidence.
picture of that either. Wait, is that? Let's check
No,
it. No,
that's the other thing.
Mm-mm.
definitely not.
And this bear doesn't say that in it, so no, we don't
Yeah.
have proof.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I don't have any proof.
I see. Then your line of questioning was just another waste of time.
Oh no.
Sadly for us, Your Honor, that is the nature of right and wrong.
Oh my god! Amazing.
But we didn't lose health.
But I repeat myself.
I think... Yeah, this. I want to press this. What are these 2 or 3 other
Yeah.
small things?
What the hell?
Hold it! 2 or 3 other things.
Yes.
And what were these other things?
A few other things that have nothing to do with this case.
Uh-huh.
What should I do? Should I let him slide with that? It'd be really bad if I pushed his buttons the wrong way and he got mad.
I think it's press further still, though.
You always press
You
further.
always press further.
I agree.
Never let it go. Whether or not they're related to this case is for the court to decide.
Mr. Attorney,
Should have saved. Yes.
everything I have said from the beginning has been nothing but beneficial to your client.
Uh-oh.
Which is why I wonder what is pushing you to continue with this cross-examination.
I trust Edgeworth. I trust Edgeworth. Save me, Edgeworth.
Oh,
Would
no.
it be?
No.
Oh my god!
Now you are planning to betray your own client?
Oh my god! That's
Uh-oh.
not what- that wasn't what you missed either, Mars. That's a new one.
Okay, because I was like, okay, that's funny. I don't know if it would have gotten a big reaction.
That's...
Oh my god.
I smell the stench of a backstabber.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
And should you turn out to be one,
It's Squatch and Stretch where it, like, crinkles at the bottom. I can't.
No, it is literally a 30s cartoon.
Wait! Uh-oh. This is looking really bad. I shouldn't press my luck. Alright, I have to think. Is this worth
No,
pursuing?
no, let
I
it go,
think
let
is.
it go.
Press it, press
think we
it,
have
press
to.
it.
Save or
Alright.
save before doing
Okay,
it,
I'll
please.
save.
I'm begging.
I'll save. I'm gonna save in a new
I'm-
one, just in case.
I'm like actually scared.
I'm saving
now.
in a new one. I don't want a soft lock. We're saving in a new one. Press
Good.
further. We're doing it.
Witness, this is a very important matter. Please cooperate and tell us what these other jobs your client requested were.
Oh.
if it's truly that important. I suppose I don't have much of a choice.
Yep. There we did it. We did exactly your suggestion, Lakitu.
The bear figurine.
The bear figurine.
The simple bear necessity. After the assassination of the target, I was to find that figurine.
You mean Mother Nature's recipe?
I was told that this job was just as important as the actual killing.
And where was that figurine?
It was inside Mr. Corina's suitcase.
And then, what did you do next?
I handed it over to my client right away.
You gave it to your client. Interesting.
This information certainly sounds important to me.
Mm-hmm.
Witness, please include what you just stated in your testimony.
Okay.
As you wish.
Press.
Why not?
It's new stuff.
I found this figurine at Mr. Ungard's mansion. If you gave it to Miss Andrews, then what was it doing there?
I was waiting for her there.
It's not pizza, pastry puffs.
That was also part of the plan. To fray Mr. Ankar, I'm sure.
That makes a lot of sense. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any problems with this piece of testimony?
Eh.
This is so nerve-wracking.
Let's look at what the figurine says again. Oh god, stop. Wooden puzzle, hold it. Only they knew how to open it. So that's not a contradiction? Wasn't Andrews, like, looking for it? Didn't she not know where the note was? The Sudoku puzzle was? So how would she have known that it was in the bear figurine?
Oh my god.
Ugh.
The smush cricket on my wall looks just like it's a hole in the wall.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God. That must have been
No,
really
it literally looks like a hole.
No
I'm posting it in the couch.
objection? I guess we'll save again, yeah.
Yeah.
There's too many. Just going down the line. There's a lot of save files available. Alright, there's a contradiction? That's not really what we do. Or no
Where is the
objections.
contradiction.
I don't know what the
Let's
contradiction is.
try contradiction and see where it takes
You have any
us.
input, Dylan?
Sorry, one sec. You guys keep going.
I want to do no objections.
I'm trying to think about what we just heard.
It was just about framing and the whole thing. I feel like we have to present over here. I'm worried about this weird thing. I want to go back to the testimony.
My headset is yelling at me.
That
Oh
it's
dear.
dying.
10% battery left.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
You might be all right, but
I'll probably be fine.
I'm gonna go no objections.
All right. I think we
Go
can
for it.
always come back to it.
Well, I saved.
It's no use. As long as I can't put my finger on the central problem here, pressing this witness anymore would be extremely dangerous.
That seems like validating to me.
It appears that Mr. Wright has no problems. Well then, witness, please continue.
I think we want to... Do we want to see if Mia says anything at the end of the testimonies? To the end? We want to go to the end
yeah,
and see if she
that
says
always
anything?
helps a little bit.
We'll just see what she says.
Oh, we've pretty much reached the end of our rope here.
Huh? It seems like we're still okay to me.
And that's exactly what is so bad. At the rate we're going, we will end up completely destroying the killer's lie. If we do that, you already know how serious of a situation that will put us in.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. All I can do now is pray that those items reach us in time.
Okay, so maybe we do want to present the bear to the bear testimony to stall again, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
That's what that feels like. Let's present the bear here, I think. I want to present the bear here.
Okay.
Yeah. Because then that'll stall more, because it's like, only they could open it, and we would bring back, and we wouldn't destroy his lie, right? Only they could open it, so why would Matt want it? You know what I'm saying? I think
Alright,
this is it.
I see that. I see that.
Objection! Shelly the Killer, the music has stopped. If you had really given the bear to Miss Andrews,
Okay, no, this is not going where I thought it was going. I just got lucky, apparently. I don't... It used to be in the game that all the information was in the description of the item, and we didn't have to, like, continue to extrapolate. So it was like, ugh, annoying.
then this item should not have been inside it.
Yeah, because she was like, I want to burn it.
This item.
Oh yeah, you're a walkie-talkie.
I see where you're going.
Yup, that's where I'm going.
Where is everyone going? Do I need to pack a suitcase?
Oh my god.
I'll
You're
bring the
wrong.
hostage.
Please think back to Miss Andrews' testimony.
And I was going to burn it for her sake.
Tap, even for a single minute. If even for a single minute, this bear had actually been in Miss Andrews' hands. I'm sure she would have taken the death note out and burned it.
I had to brain a moment there. Hello,
Order,
Sherlock
order.
Sholmes.
Order! So that's where you two were going. I didn't even
pack a
need a
suitcase?
suitcase!
So, by the very fact that this death note was still inside the bear, it tells us that your client didn't know how to disassemble the puzzle.
Ah.
Which means...
It means, Your Honor, that it is impossible for Adrian Andrews to be the client.
Quick, Phoenix, act surprised like you didn't.
There it is!
Oh! Oh, that's great! That's what happened earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was beautiful. That's like, okay. So it breaks down and a mechanic from the side like quickly comes in to fix it. It's like, oh, okay, it's all set. It's all ready to go again.
But he puts it back together with like this brown sludge
Yeah, and it
adhesive.
just melts
That
in
just
the
leaks
heat
out,
of the
yeah.
moment. Yeah. Ooh.
Order! Order! Order!
Oh my god.
Yeah, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix, pretend to act surprised.
I'm sure I mentioned this before. How I hate traitors above all else. I think your cross-examination has clearly demonstrated something to me. You must wish to break your end of our agreement.
No, that's not.
That's enough. That is your intention. Then there is only one thing for me to do.
Tap! Point! Wait! Please!
Get,
Oh.
ladies,
Oh.
please excuse me.
Oh, I'm not okay.
I
Neither
turned
is
off
Maya.
my screen.
Did we fail?
I turned off my screen. You guys didn't see it, but I turned off my monitor.
I have a matter that I must attend to.
No!
No.
Hold it! Tap! No! Please! Not that! Please, wait!
Mr. Attorney, bring this trial to a speedy end, and I may stay my hand. Otherwise,
What in the... Mr. Wright, are you... I mean, I've seen you cry on the stand before, but this is like... crying!
Here's what you do. Mr. Wright gets a dry erase board. He writes down, Judge, this is not real, but just say, I find the defendant not guilty. Then you hold it up, and the judge is like, oh, okay, I find the defendant not guilty. Then he lets Maya go, hopefully. And then bada bing, bada boom.
That would be the easy solution.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor.
I didn't understand this witness's outburst just now. Do you think there is a need to hear more testimony, or is this enough?
Edgeworth, save us!
Well, we should...
Please.
Edgeworth, we can't do this. If we keep this up, Maya, she'll...
The prosecution...
What has come over everyone? Even you are.
The prosecution rests.
What is going on around here?
The prosecution has no further questions, Your Honor.
What?
Well, I never thought I'd see the day. This is a most unusual situation. God, if I had a nickel for every time I said that.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, judge!
If the prosecution rests with no further questions, then the prosecution has failed to uphold its stance.
Indeed, the horse stance is the deepest stance I know.
If that is the case, then, even though I am reluctant, I must believe that Mr. DeKiller's testimony is accurate.
Oh, God.
Dylan's dying. Not because of the story, but because of the brutality, the brutal murder of the American
guys,
legal
The
real
system.
quick.
blatant
Yeah,
disregard for the law.
The killer, the killer did one horrific crime, but the judge is doing the real murder right now on the rules of evidence. If there's no jury, which in Japanifornica right now there isn't, he's the finder of fact. Then he is the finder of fact. And so, just like in any real bench trial where there's no jury, the judge is the one who weighs the credibility of the witnesses rather than the jury. So, the judge doesn't have to believe shit. He can decide if they were credible or not. And if he finds that they were not credible, if they were incredible, then he can just throw out their entire testimony. He doesn't have to give it any weight at all.
And yet,
We're here.
That
literally
would mean that
Lakitu.
Shelley kill. Blah. Shelley the killer's client is Adrian Andrews. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
If I end the trial here, right now, then your client, Matt Ungard, would be declared innocent.
Not guilty.
And in his place, Adrian Andrews would be charged with murder.
That's not how it works. She has to go through her trial too, right?
No, that's what he's saying, that she would be
Okay.
charged.
And we could try again.
You,
I can
you
defend
can't.
Miss
That would be a conflict
Andrews.
of interest.
Oh, I couldn't defend
Well,
Miss Andrews?
I mean, you probably could. It wouldn't be smart, though.
Mm.
We have a quick tip quickie from the chat to save right now.
Okay, I'm gonna save right now.
Ooh. All right.
You're so paranoid.
Uh,
Miss Andrews would be charged with murder.
he is about to have an aneurysm.
The prosecution has no further questions, so we will now hear the defense's final remarks.
This is the third time he's asked that.
Yeah.
Bailiff, please.
What? Please? What I said?
Bailiff, please bring the defendant, Matt Ungard, to the stand. Please.
Ew.
Pretty please.
Bailiff, please bring the defendant, Matt Ungard, to the stand.
What the? Dylan?
Dylan?
We lost Dylan.
What?
Did his
Hello?
headphones die? Hello? Dylan?
Dylan?
I'm here. Yeah.
What? Did you leave because of woo voice?
Yeah, the cringe
Ah.
just got to me. I couldn't.
That's the power of cringe. The items from the killer's hideout didn't make it in time. We tried as hard as we could, but it looks like our time has run out.
I can't believe it.
The outcome now lies in your hands.
What? Hello. I don't like you. It's
Dude.
sad.
Did the old guy finally decide?
I hate you.
To be honest, I can't think of you as a truly innocent and good person, despite your awoo looks. You have done enough evil to drive a woman to use the death note.
On herself.
I mean, that's a thing, I think. I don't know. I'm slowly rewatching Death Note with somebody. I'll let you know if I remembered correctly.
But, at least on the charge of murder, it would appear you are innocent.
Oh no! Dude, it's too early for
So-
that.
I guess even the old funny Dunny figured me out.
It's too early for that. He hasn't banged the gavel yet.
Mr. Ungard! What the?
What an atrocious lawyer I have. Giving his own client up like this.
What?
And that refreshing like a spring breeze crap is just as atrocious, don't you agree?
Hello, Ungard's other personality?
Anyways, get on with it and pronounce me innocent already.
I can't with the fangs though. Like,
It's literally how you draw
it's
Milano's
just
mouth sometimes.
beautiful.
Right, Mr. Lawyer?
Ugh.
The fuck?
Should I side with justice? Or should I save Maya's life?
Whoa.
Ugh.
We know what you gotta do. You gotta side with justice.
Gotta
Yeah,
side with
even Maya's
justice?
telling you, you need to get on guard a guilty sentence.
Are you gonna say it again?
I don't know if Mia will ever forgive you, but Maya will. You'd better get on guard a guilty sentence, okay?
But if I did that, Maya will die.
Good.
But if I say he's innocent, then Miss Andrews will be charged as the murderer. Do I say he's guilty or not guilty?
The answer is easy, because what's the name of the game?
Ace Attorney?
Keep going.
Justice for all?
And if it's justice for all, and it says side with justice or side with Maya, it's pretty clear.
Either
Yeah,
choice I make,
I'm thinking
someone's
so.
life is going to end.
Oh, yeah.
Christ!
Oh, the red one always gets me.
It all hinges on what I choose.
Now then, Mr. Wright.
Okay, I'm happy that they paint this one more in a 50-50 than they did with Rise from the Ashes, though. This one
Yeah,
feels
this is
like a
very
50-50.
clearly
The Rise
a
from the Ashes one
50-50.
didn't feel like this was like a make or break it, you know?
I feel like
Focus on
there
the
is
here
an
and now.
obvious bad choice here.
The bad choice is getting your client found guilty.
Let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter.
Ugh.
You've had the final statements 4 times now.
The final statements.
If the person who hired the assassin was Adrian Andrews, then your
Listen.
client, Mr. Matt Ungard, not sure if he's still the same person, is innocent.
Follow him. Do it. Listen. There's no need to ask, old man. After all, my lawyer is going to say what I want, aren't you?
This is so fucking sus.
Ugh.
Right.
No,
Do it
you,
for her.
you gotta do it
can't.
for Edgeworth. You gotta do it for Maya.
I can't
No,
do
no,
this.
do it for her.
But I have to decide something. I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. My client, Madame Guard, is...
Okay.
He is not guilty.
I want to save.
I can't
I want
save.
to save
I literally
my
can't save
client
right now.
from the guilty verdict.
We saved before when chat told us to, thankfully.
My
I
client
literally
is
can't save.
not guilty.
No, he's guilty.
Is Mar saying guilty and Dylan saying not guilty? Is that the
That's how it's
I
going,
have to
but-
choose?
No. You have to choose
Ah.
not guilty.
Okay, Maya said you better get a guilty verdict.
And
Edgeworth
listen, hold
is
on.
trusting you.
Hold on. From my calculations, it's really easy. 1, you're a lawyer, a defense attorney, and your job is to get him found not guilty. But that's besides the point. Whatever, shut up. 2, assassin literally has a gun to Maya's head, and he wants you to say not guilty, okay? If there's a problem, you guys can fix it after the fact, but what's most important is Maya's life. Not guilty.
And Mars,
But
your
it's-
argument?
My argument is that story-wise, they're setting you up to pick the guilty verdict. Maya said you better get the guilty verdict. Mia's leaving it in your hands. Edgeworth is putting his trust
That's
in
why
you.
it's going to feel so good when you
That's
resist them.
Why I'm leaning towards it.
I'd have to
Nah,
go
fucking-
with Mars, Dylan. I'm sorry.
No!
You're outvoted.
Gwen
The
Mezdes
story-
is saying guilty.
Forget chat.
Steven
Forget chat.
Universe is
I don't
saying
give a shit about
guilty.
chat. Chat is not part of this conversation right now.
Oh,
This
I'm,
is
I'm
not
sorry,
us.
chat. You're being
Chat is not part of
ignored.
this conversation because some of them know what's going on and I'm not paying attention. But
That's why I
Dylan,
can't listen to them, yeah.
while your statement makes sense in the fact of like, yeah,
The assassin.
but Ace
The assassin.
Attorney logic,
The assassin.
story-wise, 100% prevails.
Not
And
guilty. You gotta.
story-wise, I'm doing guilty. I'm doing guilty. That's
Doing
2
not
for
guilty.
1.
Do not.
I-
If we have
I'm
to
doing-
reload. If we
Yeah.
have to reload, that means that this episode is done.
No, it doesn't.
Do you want Maya to die?
Wait, hold on. Save right before
I
this
cannot
point.
save right now. We saved before. I cannot save. Chat gave us the
Oh.
heads up because I literally don't have the option to save right now. So we are
Oh,
going
really?
right now. Yes.
Shit,
do
I
not
thought
have
was
option
that
to
the
save.
other decision.
You gotta
No.
choose not guilty or Maya's
choosing
dead. Do you want Maya to
guilty.
die? Do you want Maya to die?
She told
Yes or
me
no?
to. And I
Maya
think
didn't say
the
that. That's what
story
you were
goes-
imagining she's gonna say.
No, that is what she
You're-
actually said. That is actually what
No,
she wrote in
no.
the note. Like she wrote that in the fucking note. I'm going guilty. You're done.
You didn't
We're done.
have the
I did it.
handwriting
I did it.
example.
I did it.
No!
Oh boy.
We are waiting for your answer, Mr. Wright.
Ugh.
Matt Ungard, your client deserves an answer.
Your Honor, I think that my client should have his assassin kill my best fucking friend. That's what I'm throwing my lot in with. Yeah, fuck her. Fuck everything. Burn it down. I hate it. I hate my job. Hate my sidekick.
Maya, I'm sorry. Madame Guard is
Bitchin'.
A miracle!
That's what he is. Bitchin'.
Franziska von Karma. Madame Guard is Franziska von Karma.
What are you doing? Ow!
She should whip on guard too, just for fun.
Please,
I
please
wish.
make Battle Guard.
Please.
You see now, don't you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This is exactly why you should never take your eyes off of that scruffy fool.
Yeah, or he'll get hit by a car.
Did you bring them? The final pieces? Do you have them? You should know better than to ask that, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Von Karma is perfect in every way. The evidence in here in perfect condition. Don't worry about Scruffy. He's fine, and his injuries are minor.
Oh, thank
After
God.
I whipped him even more.
No, I
He
mean
was
that. The
sustained.
only person he hit was a minor.
Oh my god.
They're dead, but he himself is just fine. Now all of the items are inside this.
His jacket. Oh.
What a filthy old coat this is.
Oh, poor Gumshoe.
That's Gumshoes. I can spot his tattered rags anywhere.
Oh.
Phoenix, you wear the
Oh.
same suit every damn day.
Oh.
Oh my god. So many people in chat are just like, I love you, Francisca.
Oh my God.
I apologize for its ugliness, but there was nothing else to wrap these items in.
I fought long and hard this whole trial, all for what's inside that raggedy coat. I'm
Please
sure
be useful.
that inside that coat lies a crucial piece of evidence.
I feel like if we picked the wrong 50-50, we would have been gone already. That's what happened last time.
Tap your
Nah,
honor
that one didn't matter.
inside that filthy coat. Point are the defense's final pieces of evidence.
Chat saying F5.
Save again? Alright.
What? Really?
Well, that means we got it right.
Okay.
Don't worry, Pastry Puff. The only arm Gumshoe broke was a child's. Remember, the injuries were minor.
Your final evidence.
Oh my God, Matt on guard from the back.
Whew.
This trial is already over. All that remains is for me to hand down my verdict. I do not believe that any evidence presented now. No, it would not change the outcome of this trial.
What?
Objection. Your Honor, it is our duty to examine every piece of evidence down to the last.
Yeah, isn't this why we had the Rise from the Ashes problem in the first place?
I request that Miss Von Karma be allowed to present these pieces of evidence.
I just Von Karma showing up on the screen and chat's reaction just proves to me how many people just really want to get stepped on. You know, that's here it is.
Hold on.
You're really gonna call out our chat like that?
We should
Yes.
call out those among us who like to get stepped on. Okay.
I never
I'm
said it was
sure-
a bad
with-
thing. You're just showing we're showing the sides. That's it. Those
I'm
are
just
the
saying,
options.
chat. Listen, there's plenty of reasons to like Miss Von Karma. Okay.
I mean, many, many reasons.
And one of them, she has a whip. I don't know. Yeah.
That's most of the reasons.
Ah, there you go. See.
She's got that hot accent.
Yes, she does have a very sexy voice.
Who doesn't like a foreign accent? She's got drip. It's not my favorite, but it's drippier than usual.
I
It
liked
works,
you
it
in
works.
it, Dylan. That was nice, but you didn't really
Oh, well.
enjoy it.
I suppose you are right, Mr. Edgeworth. I grant permission to do so.
I was gonna bring up the 18-year-old thing too, Aragorn. I was.
What's
I
weird about
debated
being
that one.
18? That's legal.
They
everywhere.
want to be wife.
However, this one obvious rule applies here. If these items do not bring up any new points, then they will not be accepted by the court. Now, Miss Von Karma, if you please.
These pieces of evidence are items left by the killer during his escape from the police.
He must have been in quite a rush.
Yeah, Your Honor. The killer left dry pieces of evidence.
Somewhere among
was
the
great.
evidence we're about to see, there will be something that will turn this whole situation around, like a miracle. I'm sure of it.
All right,
most
chat, you're
difficult-
being a little too sussy right now. I
The
am
most-
making it real small.
Excuse me, chat.
difficult decision coming up next? No, the most difficult
No.
decision was the one we
All right.
had. There's no way.
All right, chill.
No, I
Everyone
think it's
chill.
gonna be which piece of evidence we
Mods.
decide to focus on.
Which might just be enthused right now. I'm trusting you with chat. I'm looking away.
No,
First
no
time ever.
spoilers. We
I
haven't
am
played this
closing
game.
chat. This is
No
too much
spoilers.
forewarning. It's gonna affect our decision making. Chat is closed.
All
Continue.
right.
No one else look. Don't do it.
I'm not looking.
Not looking.
Promise.
I'm not
Promise.
promise.
Stinky pear.
Stinky
Yes.
pear?
It's like big
Oh,
you
pinky
swearing.
Pinky
but
swear.
backwards.
swear.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, keep going.
That is all we can hope for.
Oh shit. That's an awful German pistol you got there, Von Carver. The first item is a pistol.
Superior German engineering.
This is where Aragorn's gonna pop in and be like, "Oh, that's actually a Luger 3840. It was made in 1928 specifically. It's just
Yes, Aragorn.
Does the killer's pistol have anything to do with this case?
I want to question for more details. I don't feel like that can hurt me. There's no bar here. Let's question for
Yeah.
more details. I saved close enough where we didn't make any decisions or have to present anything. So if
I'm
we have
sure.
to reload. I'm
I'm
good.
sure.
Does that pistol have any relation to this case?
They have yet to perform a ballistics test, so I can't say anything for certain. However, I believe it has something to do with this case. At least with me.
The pistol used to shoot her,
Yeah.
That's the pistol that he used to shoot you, isn't it?
but not related to the case.
Well, it's related. That's what I believe, yeah.
Oh,
I kept the bullet they removed from my shoulder as a sort of memento.
Opposite to your father. Well, your father kept it inside of him as a memento.
Who's to say I didn't?
It was removed. We know it was removed.
I'm sure it will be an excellent sample for the test.
so that's the pistol that was used to shoot Franziska. It's probably not going to help us very much.
All right.
Good
A
to
small
know.
caliber pistol that is thought to have been fired at the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. The second, and it's fine. The five piece of evidence is this videotape.
I bet the killer took that from Man on Guard's mansion. Question for more details. Have you checked the contents of that tape?
Oh, do we have to watch another one?
Unfortunately, there was no time to.
Oh, yeah.
But I would speculate, objection, that this tape is very important.
Why would you say that?
Because he came back to his hideout for it.
Oh.
The killer went back for it?
That's right. It looks like he was trying to recover it.
Oh my
He
god.
injured three of the... He injured three of the officers at the site.
Dylan, do you keep having to count up to
Yes.
3?
Yep.
I thought it was a meme when she was like counting them out, but then when you did it that time.
It's a meme, but it's one that I am forced into by my lack of German. But somehow, it looks like they managed to protect her from the killer. Shelley the killer is no ordinary man.
Yeah, he's got Stitch Face.
Oh.
The last
The
piece of
bellboy's
evidence
uniform.
is this bellboy's uniform.
Is that uniform from the Gatewater Hotel?
Question for more details.
Point! Was that used during the crime?
I am almost certain it was.
So much
There's
speculation.
even a pair of black leather gloves in one of the pockets.
We did talk about those.
There's no doubt about it. The killer was wearing this on the night of the murder.
There is one thing I found interesting about this uniform.
Name tag said Shelly DK.
DeKilly.
What is that?
Shelly DeKilly.
No, DK.
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong.
There is a button missing on this uniform.
Hmm.
A button?
Hmm.
It's a very unique button. I'm sure if we were to recover it, it would provide us with an interesting clue.
Bellboy's uniform added. Okay.
That is all I have to present, Your Honor.
It's just as I thought.
This changes nothing.
And what is that, Your Honor?
I'm sure, were we under normal circumstances, these items from Shelly the Killer's hideout would be very important clues. However, our question is not who did the killing.
Hmm.
It is, who is the client?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
This
I'm
is the
gonna-
one time the judge is actually on the ball. It's
I
weird.
know. I'm gonna save again.
You're
F5.
gonna save
F5.
after every
The-
piece of dialogue
the
has
only
chat spooked
thing-
you?
No.
Consistent about the judge is how inconsistent he is.
And these three items do not tell us anything about that.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the bellboy uniform is going to be used because Ungard was specifically called out as tipping the bellboy an egregious amount of money.
Yeah, but I don't know what the question is yet. I need to know what they're asking me.
I feel like I'm at
Well-
step F and we're all the way at step A. So
It said who's the
We'll
client
probably
is what
get
the judge
there.
said
but
the
we're not there
question
yet.
is, so.
We're not there yet.
Thank you for your hard work, Miss Von Karma. You may step down now.
Hold it! Point! Wait, Your Honor! Tap! Please allow me to examine this new evidence.
Overruled!
Oh shit.
This court already has all the evidence it needs to hand down a verdict.
Yeah? There's not much you could do here IRL if the judge is like, listen, I'm gonna find them not guilty, shut up. Oh, this is off guard. This is not
Yeah,
on guard. One
off
sec.
guard. Off guard.
Wonderful. Absolutely splendid. This judge is such a brilliant man, isn't he?
Is this the end?
Phoenix.
I knew it. There's no such thing as a miracle in this world, is there?
think you're wrong. I think they do exist. But you have to make that miracle happen.
That is not a miracle, is it?
You've come this far. Well, that alone is a miracle, considering how much you've been sweating up there. I thought you were going to slide right out of this
I'm
room.
impressed I'm
You
not
can't give up
dehydrated.
now.
But no matter how you think about it, it's
Try, for my sake. Just think about it for a second. There are 2 ways out of this situation for us.
What?
two.
The first, make Ungard wish from the bottom of his soul for a guilty verdict.
Huh?
The killer will always place his client's wishes first. If Ungard himself wishes to be convicted, then he will let his hostage go.
Okay.
That may be true, but that's asking me to do the impossible.
The second way, force the killer to end his contract with Ungard. If the killer were to no longer think of Ungard as his client,
So the
Then
video where
he
he
would let
recorded
Maya
his
go.
murder.
Yeah.
Mia, that's even more impossible. He's a man who values his duties towards his clients above all else. He said so like 8 times.
I know both of these seem like impossible feats at first. But if you could make either one happen, it would truly be a miracle.
The bigger problem is, the judge has already said he doesn't need any more evidence. The pieces he was just shown, he's not accepting them.
Phoenix.
I'm sure you killed that kid for nothing.
Really?
Oh,
though?
we'll make sure it was for something. Think things through from the other side. Isn't that what has always worked for us?
I don't know at this point.
The other side. I've got friends on the other side. It's you, Mia. What else do you mean? Do you mean
Are you ready?
to turn things around? I'm really not ready for Transformation Central.
Yes, I was waiting for that.
Phoenix, the judge said he doesn't need the evidence. If that's the case, then who does need it?
The person who needs the evidence.
The defense, prosecution, and the judge. We have seen all the pieces of evidence. And that is how we have come to know the truth. But there is one person who has yet to see them all.
Shelly the killer?
Or
right?
the defendant?
Hmm.
I mean, he's standing up there.
No, wait, I think it is Shelly.
I think it's Shelly, yeah.
It's the thing we were talking about before, the video, I think.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. I think we'll go that route. It also seems more satisfying to break the client confidentiality trust.
Yeah,
Like
for
to
sure.
see Ungard panic,
That's the hope.
Easily.
maybe.
That he
I would
doesn't
hope.
want to get killed by
I
Shelly
want
the
him
killer.
to have a breakdown.
He needs a breakdown.
Oh, that could be good. That might be why he wants
That's
to
what
be
I
found
think
guilty,
the
'cause
guilty
he's
verdict.
safe in jail.
He's safe in jail, exactly. He won't get murdered by Shelly.
Oh,
Because
okay.
Shelly
So
literally
maybe
is like,
we
if they
can make
break.
both happen.
Kind
be
of.
cool.
We'll see. And that person does not know the truth.
Oh.
That truth. It may be what will bring about the miracle in the end.
Okay.
There are no objections this time, correct?
Incorrect!
I go home now. Then I will pronounce my verdict.
No, you won't!
Why don't we all respectfully sit back and listen, kids?
God, I hate him.
Objection!
Ugh. Ugh.
I have already told you, Mr. Wright. This court does not need any more evidence.
Tap! I'm not saying it is us that needs the evidence, Your Honor.
What?
Then you
Oh my
want
God.
to show the evidence to that person?
Yes! Yes, Your Honor! Tap! Please, Your Honor!
Mr. Wright, for you to ask with such passion, I will grant you one chance.
Oh, one chance.
Please show your evidence to who you think is the right person.
Oh,
Objection. That's impossible. To turn the situation around in one try.
One try. That is all I will permit.
I
Alright,
have to try to
perfect.
remember everything that has happened up to this point. Think, Phoenix, think! There must be a way to save Maya while taking a guard down at the same time.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's not waste any more time.
whew.
I'm not getting any younger over here.
Uh,
Who would you
What did you
like
say?
to
To
show
save
the
Maya
evidence
without
to?
doing what?
To get Unguard
To
guilty
save Maya
and
while
save
getting
Maya at the
Unguard
same time.
guilty.
Okay, who would we
Basically
like to
have
show
our
the
cake
evidence
and eat
to?
it too.
The
Shelley.
Shelly the Killer. That's what we want. Shelly the Killer, right? That's him?
No, hold on.
Yeah.
No!
No, Dylan, that's what we talked about.
It's Shelly.
It's
listen.
Shelly.
Yeah,
He's the
sure.
one
Maybe you
person-
think you want to choose the evil red-faced Shelly, but what about the normal
No,
looking white-faced
I
No,
want to
Shelly?
show
definitely not.
actual Shelly, not John Doe. Okay? We're gonna
Yeah, I'm
present
definitely
it to
thinking
Shelly
it's
the Killer.
Shelly.
Because he's the only one who hasn't seen it.
take that!
I see.
Oh.
But he doesn't. And now, tell this court what one piece of evidence you would like to show this person.
One P. Oh,
The videotape.
Okay.
The videotape. That's
The
what we
video?
want to show.
Yeah,
the
the video
videotape.
for sure.
Yeah.
That's what we want to show.
definitely.
Okay.
Take that!
Ooh, the music stopped. The music stopped.
The music stopped because of our
Well, what do you think, Mr.
Anticipation.
Edgeworth?
I think there is
Mhm.
some merit in showing this evidence to that witness.
Mm.
Bailiff! Please bring in the transceiver from earlier.
And the donut crate for it to stand on. All right.
Wheels it in on one of those little, like, shop warehouse thingies. Like the thing with the wheels. I don't know what it's called.
It looks like I managed to convince him.
Okay. Let's see how it goes.
Maya, she's okay, right?
Didn't I tell you to concern yourself with bringing about a speedy end to this trial?
Trying!
Now, this seems to be the most circuitous trial I've ever seen. If I understand correctly, you wish to show me one piece of evidence.
Yes, one is all I need. I have here a videotape. It was found at your hideout. I heard you injured 3 officers in your attempt to get this back.
That was most regrettable. However, it was an order from my client.
Ah, so he didn't
He
know what was
doesn't know
on it.
what's on
he
the
doesn't know
tape.
what's on it. He wasn't trying to get it back for him. He was trying to get it back for Matt.
I was
Oh.
told to protect the
Oh, we got
Matt,
him!
you sneaky
We got him! We
bastard.
fucking got him!
I thought so. Yes, yes, yes.
This was
I'm
the way to
afraid.
go. Screw the bellboy
I see.
uniform.
to have failed in that regard.
Point! Do you know the contents of this tape?
Say no, say no, say no.
I was sternly turned. I was sternly told by my client to not watch it,
We did it! I think we...
though I have absolutely no idea.
Actually-
Oh, play that tape, baby!
Actually, you are the one on this tape.
Oh.
Me?
Oh.
There was a video camera
Do.
hidden at the crime scene. Your actions were being recorded.
What? What?
I kind of do want to see the video though, but I don't think they're actually going to show a video, but I really want to.
Is that true, Mr. Wright?
Who was it that pointed the camera?
Well, the only person who could have placed a camera at the scene of the crime would be your client, naturally.
Look, that was Adrian Andrews.
Judge, you idiot.
Be quiet and listen. Your Honor.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
Oh!
Your client specified a place and time for you. Isn't that right?
Yep. Yes.
That was so they could film you.
What? I had no fucking idea.
The killer, please, there are children in this courtroom.
We curse all the time, bitch.
Mr. Wright. Why would my client do such a thing?
Blackmail, 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 blackmail,
Throw
blackmail,
you under the bus.
I would like to know why. I would kill for that.
blackmail. Who would kill for that? He told us why, man.
Why did Madame Guard film this crime scene? The reason why he did is my ticket out of this whole mess. There's only one reason why your client would secretly film the crime scene. They
Wanted to blackmail you. Wanted to
Wait.
blackmail you.
Hold on. The first option is also very tempting, though.
No. Madame Guard literally was like, I don't trust assassins. Remember?
You're right.
Yeah,
you did say
it's-
that. No,
it's-
no.
yeah,
I
it's
believe
this
you.
Said that.
I believe you.
Tap! Your client once told me something very interesting. We were
There we
talking
go.
about you, and this is what they said.
Ooh, I used they there. Ooh, how base.
Phoenix being very inclusive.
But I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone, least of all assassins. Oh, come now, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail. Yes, that's where the video comes in. With that, I can keep him at bay, and even blackmail him if I want.
Hubris.
While I agree with all that, anyone think that he wouldn't just watch that video of the dude getting his just to be like, so nice?
Oh, absolutely.
I
He
feel like it was a
totally
bonus.
would.
It was a bonus, you know?
No, it was a bonus for sure. That's why I said it was tempting, but obviously this is correct.
He literally said it, and that's why it was like...
No, I know, he did. And he, like, said 3 different dialogue things
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Your client didn't trust you at all. They were thinking of using this video to blackmail you. Tap! What do you have to say about that, Shelly the Killer?
Ooh, shitty.
We got the sweating oil again.
Ooh,
Oh!
that one lasted a while.
It looks like I was being deceived from the very beginning.
And you mentioned hating traitors, am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, by a natural. That is the kind of person they are. Your client is a person who only thinks and plots of how to use the people around them to protect themselves from any and all dangers that may arise. Point. That is the true nature of your client.
I do the physical air quotes every single time.
Why a natural? Looks like the big natural was me, because I've been a boob this whole time.
I have one question for the witness.
Yes.
You told us one thing numerous times during your testimony. You said that you detest traitors most of all.
Oh, Edgeworth.
Yes, that's right.
But what if that traitor was your own client? What would you do then?
Oh.
That's obvious. I would break our contract in that case.
There we go.
And then... that client would become my next target.
I need a Madame Guard breakdown.
For the honor of the killer name, even if it takes an eternity. I would follow that person to the end!
You
Please,
okay?
what you and Matt Ungard do in your spare time?
I was about to interrupt him with a quote from World of Warcraft and be like, "Do you hear me, Mal'Ganis? I will follow you to the ends of the earth!" And then he literally said it, so I'm like, yeah!
That's
Amazing.
amazing.
I would follow that person to the ends of the earth to exact my punishment.
Oh, every time this red screen is like wild. I don't know what it does to me psychologically, but it is like, whew.
It just.
I
Ooh!
looks towards Bedengard. See? That's all I wanted to know.
So the traitor becomes the killer's next target. Ah, I get it. This is how we'll turn this case around.
Oh my god, how long is this case?
Mr. Wright,
Yes.
my contract with my client is over as of now.
High five!
I seem to have a new job on my hands.
Ooh. Pro bono
I'll now
work, I
return
see.
to you your precious item.
Thank you! What the hell? I'm not an item!
Maya! I thought I'd never see you again. Oh, thank goodness.
Alright, guys, time to
Phoenix
take down
Wright.
Matt.
Phoenix Wright has saved the Burger Queen.
Whoever like drops her off, she's like to kill her. She's like, go to McDonald's, please order me like a 6 Big Macs and
No,
fries.
she just crawls toward the golden arches and she's like, I'm in heaven!
Wait, I'm reading chat again because I feel like we passed the big question. I don't know what I was very excited about.
It was when you
Oh.
went to the ends of the earth. That's what you were very excited about.
Ah, fair.
This trial appears to have come to its conclusion, I think.
Mhm.
However, I am sort of, I don't quite know what just happened there with the client and the witness and, Gah! Miss Von Karma, where did that?
Edgeworth.
She always has you in her sights. It's her ultimate ability.
Oh my.
No one can hide. Now, I do believe it's time to finally hand down. Wait, why am I saying this? Now, I do believe it's time to finally hand down a verdict.
I just imagined Francisca like rappelling from the ceiling to whip the judge.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Yes! 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 Yes!
Mr. Unguard, we have caught you off guard. It looks like somehow you got what you wanted.
Oh my god.
You will finally receive the acquittal you wanted so badly. You should be happy.
But before that, I would like to make one final statement. Sometime in the near future, one very betrayed assassin may appear, well, behind you, let's be honest.
Yeah,
Nothing
not so much
personnel.
for you, honestly.
Oh. Oh.
So, yeah, this is the defense attorney's job. Fight him not guilty. What do you mean, enthused? Jeez. Needless to say, that man is very good at what he does. Juan Corrida can attest to that. I mean, I'm sure you'd understand what I mean if you watched this video. Oh, Jesus Christ, I love this. Help me.
Nope!
Now then, Your Honor, the verdict, if you please.
Yes. Yeah, not guilty, so he gets murked, you know? I don't know.
Is this alright with you, Mr. Wright?
Well, we declared guilty earlier. Does that still hold?
Maybe.
We were declared guilty? We weren't
Uh,
declared guilty. There wasn't a trial.
We clicked guilty and then it never happened because Francisca came and whipped us.
But I'm wondering if that carries over to this decision.
Of course not! They're all asking you, what are you gonna choose?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I'm sorry, Mars. I shouldn't have snapped at you.
It's okay. We have finally reached the end of a very long battle. Whether he's convicted or acquitted, there is no escape for him now. Go on, Phoenix. Lead whichever way your heart tells you.
All right. All right.
I will not judge you either way.
How do you guys feel?
I
Do
want to
you
make
want
this
him-
guy squirm.
But he's gonna squirm either way.
But
So
I
what do
wanna
you
make him
think?
squirm even more.
I feel like if I was him,
Uh-huh.
I would rather not be found guilty. If I was him.
Really?
Because in jail, you can't go anywhere. You can't hide anywhere. And if there's really good assassin who wants to kill you, he probably has connections, especially if he's the head of an assassin family. You're totally fucked.
So then I want to make.
So-
then
Are
I
you
want
saying
him to plead
guilty or not
guilty.
guilty?
I
Well, I'm
want
just saying,
him to
if it
be
was
in a
me,
cage.
if it was me, because in
Meat.
real life, I could try to hide and then probably fail, but I could try.
Mm. Oh, I checked
So-
chat. I'm swayed. Damn it.
Don't you
Right,
goddamn
Chief.
let your. You have to hold
Alright.
firm, Mars. This chat is not blind. You are.
Okay, but apparently not guilty is really good.
Mm,
No, pastry puff actually just means he likes the way it says "not guilty."
yeah.
Oh, I see.
Like
I
Smash
still,
Bros.
I
Ultimate.
still vote not guilty. I really
My
want to see
thing-
this guy
my-
squirm.
my
I know
No,
he's gonna
squirming
squirm.
is
Well, my
guilty.
No. See, my thing is that I think if we make him plead guilty, he'll actually have relief. He'll be relieved. So plead
Listen,
not guilty. Because
I
then
think
he's.
I'm gonna stick to my lawyer guns. Your job is to find him not guilty.
So,
the
yeah.
assassin thing is not part of your job description. So
Okay,
I mean,
so it sounds like not guilty.
I
listen.
feel like we're all in not guilty.
I was giving to you what I thought I would want if I was him. But back to me being real, I would want
still
as
not
his lawyer
guilty.
to find him not guilty. Yeah.
So
Okay,
that's
but
at least
We
two.
have
Mars
to
was
do our
already
job,
swayed.
or we'll be
I
disbarred,
saved,
So,
I
we
love the
can-
first time all night you and Ori are like, yeah, it's our job to find him not guilty, of course, yeah.
All right.
hey, we're
I
like
want-
Ace Attorney.
I don't
we
want
pay
him to have
attention to the
relief.
rules when it suits us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
100%.
Congratulations, Mr. Matt Ungard.
Oh, I forgot about my win streak though, but yeah, it's okay. I need a breakdown.
Please make sure to savor every moment of what little time you have left.
We have to make up for the bad breakdown of Rise
Exactly,
from the Ashes.
exactly.
This
Your
is gonna make
honor.
up for it.
Point.
We deserve this.
As always, the defense pleads not guilty.
Because then it would look super sus if you
Oh, wait.
switched right away.
Wait, that is my win streak. My win streak is kept this way. I'm 100%
Wait, is this-
it, baby.
Oh,
This is
that's
wait.
right.
Gigapause. Hold on. This is really
Okay.
funny because the
Okay.
entire case was literally all about how, oh my god, I can't make him be found not guilty. That sucks. But the second Phoenix hears that this guy's gonna get fucking shot, he's like, you know what? Sure, not guilty my ass. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, sure,
the killer,
bitch. Come
the killer literally said, "How black-hearted, Mr. Lawyer."
No,
And you
I
know
know.
what? I'm
This
kinda
is
here for it.
like this is so funny to me. Phoenix
Phoenix
only
has a
cares about this
dark
guy
side.
dying. He's like, fuck it. As long
He's
as this
been-
guy dies, I'm
he
cool.
almost killed Maya, so yeah, we're pretty much in the same boat.
No, but like this would be no different if the same thing happened and he's found not guilty, but the killer still had Maya the whole time. And then the day of, Matt on guard goes out for a celebration and gets into a car accident and dies. Phoenix is like, he's dead.
Yeah,
Fuck him.
then he's good. Murderer no more. Hello, princess.
Very well. This court finds the defendant Matt on guard.
Oh my god. What?
It's Matt.
It's
Uh,
him.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Hey, hold on a sec. Please wait.
Oh, I needed
Oh,
this voice acting though.
This
I
is
needed
gonna
this.
make all the bullshit
Oh,
worth it.
It'll make me forget about the Gant issue. Let's do it.
Ooh, what's the matter?
If I get a not guilty, I'll be killed. I'm.
Oh
Guilty!
Oh my god! That was amazing.
He scratched his own eye the first time, that means.
Damn. Oh, that's
What can we say?
great.
The hairbang covering the eye? We always knew he was goth, and that means the scars were self-inflicted.
Oh, that. Oof.
Damn.
Whew.
We have a theme running throughout this trial.
As always, it looks like we have uncovered the real truth.
The whole truth and nothing but.
I don't remember you helping out much in this.
Mr. Edgeworth, how is Matt on guard?
Well, it looks like he's off guard for sure. I have left Miss Von Karma in charge of his incarceration.
Oh.
I'm sure he's getting a full-course meal of whip leather right about now.
Those scratches will be on his back as well from the whip.
Very good. He deserves it. That was a close one, wasn't it, witness?
Can't be like, let it be me! I wish I was him!
Yes. I plan to pay my debt to society for my own crime, Your Honor.
From behind bars, I hope.
The first time I was called to the witness stand during this trial, all I felt was despair.
She must be talking about the time Edgeworth really went after her. I guess she's trying
Yeah, he
to
was
forgive him
ruthless.
for what he did.
This witness, how should I put it? She has an illness.
Ey.
A mental illness. If you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me. In fact, please.
I chose death myself, I wrote it down that one time.
It's true.
I did my own Sudoku puzzle.
Edgeworth, did you die? Sadly, yes. But I lived.
But after that, when I was alone at the detention center, that's the first time I really saw myself for who I am. And today, when the two of you used your combined strength to convince to convict Matt, I felt like I had finally been saved.
Look, she smiled for the first time ever.
Wow, this is the first time I've ever seen her smile.
I'm really happy that you two are in charge of this case, even after all that mental trauma you put me through. I really don't know how to express how I feel at this moment. This is the first time I felt comfortable with myself, with who I am. Thank you so much, everyone.
Now I know what it's like to
Putting
be
me in
gay in public.
I
You
don't
guys
need
have convinced
therapy
me.
anymore.
No, you guys convinced me to come out. Look
I
at how
can
gay
come
you
out
were
of
in the
the closet.
courtroom. You were giving goo-goo eyes the whole time. You were practically holding hands from across the aisle.
You true are an inspiration, and it's given me the strength to come out.
Okay. Remember, guys, just a warning for our voice actors here. If it does go into the epilogue thing, I don't click ahead, so you gotta be on top of the dialogue.
All right, we got this.
Just a
I'll let
warning.
our voice actors know.
Thank you.
Yes, let everyone in the wings know. Hey guys. Yeah, you gotta be on top of the voice acting. All right. Okay, good.
It looks like we have resolved everything at last. As for myself, there are still a few things I'm confused about.
Don't worry, Your Honor. I'm sure we could help
Oh.
coax those out in time.
Hey, everyone seems to be in good spirits. Look at all these smiles. I've never seen such a happy courtroom. That's good enough for me. That is all. This court is adjourned.
It didn't say guilty in big
Yeah,
red
it
letters.
never said guilty or
No,
not
it
guilty. My
didn't.
win streak is secure.
No, your win streak is broken.
I know. Hey, it's still better than Edgeworth's, though. I've only lost one case.
That's true.
He's lost
You
more
were
than that.
great out there, Phoenix.
He had to help you with a lot of cases, though, so really, I don't know.
What I did out there was right, wasn't it?
This is the first time you've not gotten your client
She
off.
acknowledged.
They've used lube.
You got them a guilty verdict this time. But you have to look past all of that to what's really important. You now realize that there is something more than just getting a not guilty, right?
Oh my god. No.
Yes, I understand now. I'm not cut out to be a defense attorney. I'll take
what I need.
Gumshoe's job.
Phoenix, think back for a second and really consider if you want to go to law school. Think to the moments before Miss Von Karma arrived with the final pieces of evidence.
Oh, those are stressful. I don't want to remember those.
Think about the incredible decision you had to make.
It eventually didn't matter.
Yep.
Now then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear the defense's final statements on this
Oh my
matter.
god! This is literally the 5th time you've given your final statement!
But this time it's in a flashback!
What is that? What?
This
I
is a
can't-
flashback.
Is this
Oh,
a flashback?
thank god, thank god. Okay.
It's a
So the real
flashback!
Oh my
question.
God.
Hold on,
We
chill.
said think
But the
back
real
to the time!
relax. But this is the one problem. We don't know which of the 4 times he said it before this moment that we're flashing back to.
Well, she
Usually
did say
flashbacks-
before Francisca brought all the evidence.
Oh, okay, so that narrows it down
No.
to the
So,
3
three.
times he said it
Reread this.
before then, before she showed up.
Do I want to reread this then, or we just move on?
No, you're
No, skip.
good.
Uh,
Skip to my Lou.
Skip to Maloo.
Is he guilty or is he not guilty?
Well, you never got to hear my answer, so I don't have to think about that anymore. I'm gonna shove that back down.
Well, I'm going to pretend I didn't just hear that. I'm trying to be philosophical here. Those were your choices then. Your answer. Your answer spoke to what being a lawyer means to you.
Actually, we
How to
were
play the
under
game.
duress.
Yeah, I
We
was
were
like,
just under
"Where's-"
duress at the time.
Ooh.
Right?
Edgeworth, I really need a moment.
Well, too bad. I have good news. Maya is now safe in police custody.
I feel like she should be in
Oh.
the hospital. Oh, I haven't done this one in a while. Okay.
all episode.
Really?
Pearls,
You're telling us the truth, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Pearls, you don't have to press when I'm speaking. Yes, she's quite safe. She's on her way here as we speak in a patrol car.
Ah! Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya's safe! You did it! You really did it, Mr. Nick!
oh, she punches deceptively hard for a kid.
Why'd she punch you?
Good
And
question.
enjoy.
Gosh.
Make sure I wasn't dreaming. I don't know.
Woohoo! We won the case! Punch!
I'm pissed.
I believed in you. I kept saying to myself, Mr. Nick will save her. Mr. Nick will save her.
Thanks.
Oh,
What's wrong?
Miss Von Karma.
About earlier, thanks. Ah!
Why are you still smiling? Mr. Phoenix, right? You lost!
You bitch!
You are a loser! Your perfect win record has now been crushed!
Oh,
I'm
good, so
still
you
on
got a
top of
happy
all of
ending
you.
too.
It is the gingerbread house, and I am... insert large crushing object here. And yet, you are still happy?
Yes, I'm
You're
only
a
at...
loser! You are just like me!
Well, I'm only at 1 loss to 8 wins, so, you know, mathematically...
I can't hear you over the sound of bitch-ass loser! What? Would you like to speak up? It is all the way up here. I am winning so hard right now. Where are you? Where
I
are you,
don't...
Phoenix?
I don't think you
I can
understand!
so easily envision this conversation between Francisca
Miss
and
Von Garma!
Phoenix.
How dare you? Don't worry. She may in time. After all, I was like that myself until a year ago. Well, I wasn't German, but you get the point.
Edgeworth.
For my own personal victories. And for guilty verdicts. I used every dirty trick in the book I even bowed in a seductive manner. I said the word bow out loud to kind of narrate my own actions, and the
really
judge
got
thought
to
he was
me.
really kind of pulled into it like a light novel.
Threw me off my game.
And so my win record remains spotless. But a man appeared and stood fast against that selfish me.
Oh, a man, huh?
I fought him in my usual manner and tasted my first defeat.
And how did it taste?
Well, it felt like I had lost everything because of that.
But you gained everything.
Mm.
And then I shot this guy, but like not really. And it was my turn to sit in the defendant's chair.
Oh, and you knew how it felt, didn't you? Oh.
And I was saved by the person I call my enemy.
Oh, that man, huh?
Have you ever hated someone so much you began to love them?
Um,
I mean, I couldn't forgive myself for all that had happened, so I left the prosecutor's office. And I left that note. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. As well you should have. You were a loser. A prosecutor who has shamed himself his defeat should crawl into a hole and die.
So you should go die, Von Karma. Like you
No,
lost to
I'm-
me twice.
I'm sitting pretty on the winner's chair right now.
You didn't prosecute this case.
But I did, you see, my name is on the court record. As the prosecutor of note. It seems Mr. Edgeworth was only substitute prosecutor.
You lost to me at least 3 times before that. 2 times.
I'm sorry,
2
this
times.
one was the biggest trial, and yet, my name is on the victory. But that was not what happened. After I left the prosecutor's office, I finally came to realize something. Normally, I did that for other reasons, but in my post-nut clarity, it was in that moment when everything began to change.
I wasn't expecting that.
I'll admit, I had a moment where I was like, what is that the joke Dylan's going for? And then he confirmed the joke that Dylan was going for.
What foolishness, nonsense! We prosecutors use anything we can to attack the defendant. But every time we did so,
Objection! Tap!
no matter how desperate the situation, instead of giving up like most people, that man would hold strong with his undying faith.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a lot of praise this time around.
And then before I knew it, I began to trust in that man as well.
Oh. Well, Edgeworth,
What? You trusted your enemy?
can we have a moment? Francisca, can you
The
you,
only
like,
thing you can trust your enemy
go
to
over
do is
there?
to fuck you. Well, that's quite the point.
well, I mean,
It doesn't matter how many underhanded tricks. a
Meanwhile,
person-
Pearl is just like sitting on the side, like, what is going on? I don't know.
Yeah. Or the whole time Pearl has like the looking through her fingers.
yeah. Remember,
like,
she's seen the
"Ooh,
romance. The romance.
Phoenix has a crush. She bounces up and down. Ooh. It doesn't matter how many underhanded tricks a person uses. The truth will always find a way to make itself known. The only thing we can do is fight with the knowledge we hold and everything we have. Erasing the paradoxes one by one. It's never easy. We claw and scratch for every inch. But after we take that every inch, we'll always eventually reach that one single truth. This, I promise you.
I know
Oh,
Steven Universe, but we can dream.
the truth?
Yes, that's what I named.
Oh,
Y-
Edgeworth,
yes,
later.
That's the reason why
dinner.
prosecutors and defense attorneys exist.
To go out.
But I'm sure you knew that already, didn't you? Right? Whew.
Yeah.
That's why you couldn't forgive me. This man who went into hiding. Isn't that right?
Well, I also thought you were fucking
No,
dead,
we
and
thought you
you
were
know that's a
dead.
little more than just going in the hiding. You know.
This man who had only set his sights on victory,
Oh yeah,
who
man.
ran away into the night.
Mm. Oh, pearls!
Is Mr. Edgeworth right, Mr. Nick?
And then you get to choose guilty or not guilty.
Oh my god.
You really let me down. When you disappeared, I thought you had died, and I also felt betrayed. The reason I decided to become a lawyer to begin with was because I believed in the things you said to me
As that little boy.
all those years ago. And you betrayed your own words. And that's why, 1 year ago, I made up my mind. I decided that the mild Edgeworth I knew had died. I mean, he kind of said that he did. At least that's what I told myself, because that's what your note told me.
You pathetic fool!
Miss Von Karma.
You've been seduced by your enemy? I don't want to hear the words. The wretched whimpering of a disgraced loser. Loser! Loser! Von Karma is someone who is destined to be a perfect, and you are destined to hold this L.
Oh, I've heard that call before.
Miles Edgeworth, you are no longer worthy.
He's
Well,
worthy of
technically, you
me.
lost that nickname when you're, what's his name? Lightning dude, orange jumpsuit. Last
Gant?
game.
David
Yes,
Gant?
you're no longer called
Oh.
worthy because Gant has been put to death, and you are no longer worthy of being a Von Karma. And neither am I. It's over. It's all over.
Franziska threw something on the ground just now.
This is an electromagnetic receiver.
That's where Gumshoe is.
Isn't that the thing she used to track Detective Gumshoe?
I'll return this to the precinct later.
Get the tracker off of Gumshoe!
No, we need to keep that. He's been on a crime spree recently.
That is true.
There's something else.
Isn't that Miss Von Karma's whip? Can I have it?
Oh,
No, Pearl, why don't I hold on to this?
Oh, what are you going to use it for, Mr. Edgeworth?
Let's just say I'll use this as evidence to present later. But anyway, this says here, I'll never set foot in another courtroom again. I'm sure that's what she's saying by this action.
Can't really think about anything else after what you just said. It's kind of hard to think.
Maybe you should keep this right. And I'll show you what's kind of...
I mean, if you want me to, I bet that's Maya.
Oh,
But that's
I'll
Gumshoe.
say it.
No, it's Maya.
No, it's probably Maya. It's probably Maya.
Definitely Maya. Nick!
Maya!
Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
Aww.
Wow,
That's
Phoenix
adorable.
is tall.
Yeah, but Mia's taller than him, is my understanding.
buff.
So
Wait, Mars, are you okay? Down bad, girl.
No, I didn't mean it that way.
You're just like, you're like, aw. No. Aw, he's so tall. And buff. And wow, that suit's really tailored to his physique. And you know what? You can really see this is his perfect smile and his hair,
Okay.
too.
Okay. No, clearly I was saying what Edgeworth is too afraid to
Oh,
say.
yeah, okay.
Mars, he has broken down 2 doors this year instead of last year where he couldn't do anything and
That
he got
is-
punched in the stomach.
That is
So you know,
very
I'm just
He's been
saying,
working out.
He's been working out.
He has.
Somehow.
Phoenix, have you been working out? And then Phoenix is like, guilty.
Oh, and then Edgeworth whips me. Oh my god.
You have to say that part, please.
Oh, Nick! I knew you would come through.
Speaking of come...
Oh,
That's an Edgeworth line. I am
I
Maya.
have to say this.
You got on guard convicted, like I knew you would.
Well,
And on top of that, you even rescued me.
Well, of course I did. You know I would never desert you. But we sure pressed our luck this trial. Gumshoe's in the hospital. You're really lucky to be standing here. I hope you
Wait,
ate some
hold on,
burgers.
pause. What the fuck? You literally deserted her. Chat, attack Ori. Ori's like, listen, Maya would want me to find him guilty, okay?
literally
Fuck
fucking
Maya,
said
I'm
to
just
find him
doing
guilty.
this. I know
She
she did.
literally
Guess what?
said-
You did desert her. You don't get to
Wow.
say this. You have to hang your head in shame.
I am not. I
Alright,
chose the
fine.
character. I'm not allowed to not read the lines. This was stated. I could bring
Oh
up
my
the
God.
receipts.
You are hiding behind that rule. This is one of the 2 rules of evidence that you only bring up when it suits your own purposes.
That's all of Ace Attorney. Only bringing up rules
Very
when it
true.
suits my own purposes.
That's
Alright,
the
go
second
ahead.
time we've said that tonight, too.
Because it's true.
Whatever, whatever. Look, it's over, okay? Besides, if I did croak,
Dispossess Pearl. Done.
I would just come back and
Yep.
haunt you like a bad ghost through Pearly.
Well,
Is it
you
really
say
that
that.
easy to do something like that?
Dude,
Mm,
when Mia does it, I'm sure Phoenix really enjoys it.
Oh
So.
my god.
Thanks a lot, Nick.
Don't mention it. How about we grab that burger?
Maya.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm relieved you're alright.
Hmm?
Hey, it looks like you've made some real progress, Mr. Edgeworth.
Mm.
Trying this
Well,
new
I-
emotions thing.
I suppose I'm a little different from who I was a year ago.
There it is.
All right. I
Hold
think
on.
it's time.
Was
Yes.
that you making that noise, Mars?
Yes, it
The
was.
second time,
I
yeah.
thought I
God,
had to read it.
No, that was God
That was
tier.
good,
At
it
first,
was
I
good.
couldn't tell.
Oh, thank you. All right. I think it's time we get out of this depressing place.
Huh? Where are we going?
Food, Nick, food! Grub, chow, I'm starved! I was locked up for 3 days! I'm so hungry, even you look like a nice
Whoa!
juicy burger on a bun to me, Nick!
Wait, Mars, could you just read the line and stop thirsting after Phoenix already? Jesus Christ.
No wonder Pearl ships us, Mars. It's all your fault.
It really is.
You think I look like a burger? I'm a prime rib at least. Right, Edgeworth? Right, Edgeworth? Right, Edgeworth?
Well, if I have anything to say about it, you will have a bone in you afterwards.
Mm.
Come with us, Mr. Edgeworth, please!
I'd rather do that without you guys in the room, but... Oh no, please. Ah, jeez. Well, yes, I would love to come to dinner, thank you.
All right. So, how about we hit up our usual burger joint?
Don't be silly, Nick.
Huh?
This case messed that awesome evening and got in the way of my gourmet food. So I've decided that we have to make it up by having another feast.
Another feast? I don't think I can afford that.
Come on, Nick, food!
Yeah, but who's paying for it? Not
You!
me. Not Gumshoe. I don't
Edgeworth!
got no money.
Oh, we're going back
Please,
to eat this
do
food
not-
that's 2 days old.
Do not make me do his voice.
oh,
Oh, shit!
Oh my gosh! New art!
no jacket!
Head
That's crazy.
bandage!
Well, yeah, I can see that, but no jacket.
Hey, pal. Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Gumshoe, are you all right?
Yeah, I can taste the color orange, but besides that, I'm just embarrassed.
Oh, look at his.
I didn't think I would hit a telephone pole of all things.
Okay, he didn't hit a minor.
I can taste the color orange!
It's just the who he is pastry puff. It's just who he is.
I'm
Uh,
dying!
A telephone pole? Then it wasn't a red light that got him.
Oh no.
Get out of here, bitch.
Oh,
Fuck
God,
you.
why?
Leave. I don't want you here.
We
No
should have
help
found
is
her
called
guilty.
for.
Fuck-
Yeah,
no,
really.
we should have, the entire
did we
time of the
try
trial, we
Lotta
should have been
for
like,
perjury?
you know what? It's not Adrian Andrews who did it. It was actually Lotta Hart. Yeah, she
wanted
was
a
the
scoop.
girl.
She wanted that big scoop.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
would have done anything for the big scoop.
And this was the biggest scoop of them all. Okay, I gotta take a moment. I was not prepared to do this voice. Yeah, I did it again, city boy. I felt like my dear old heart was gonna give out on me, and I ain't joking.
I wish it did.
No!
Ha! If I have to suffer, so do you,
Oh.
Dylan.
Yeah, it was more exciting than the very last episode of the Steel Samurai.
Thanks.
Now, looky here, Mr. Snooty Prosecutor. Don't you reckon you bully Mr. Right too hard?
We love
that was
Gumshoe.
nothing.
We don't like a lot of
Compared to our usual Sunday evening, that was nothing, I assure you.
Well, if you don't
Gumshoe.
stop being a lot nicer to him, you know, take him out a bit, treat him to a nice dinner, he might just kick it. Tonight, even. What?
Usually I'm the one doing the beating, but I'll keep that in mind.
but you
As
gave
long
me
as
the
you
whip.
remember the aftercare. Well, come on now, everyone gather round. Y'all are gonna get your picture taken by a genuine professional photographer.
Oh, when did she get here?
Looks like
Let's
lot
see, 1, 2, I'm here.
Oh, well, it looks like Lotta bought herself a new camera.
Well, pal, at least we can put this messy case behind us now. Come on! Tonight's all about eating, so let's go chow down, pal!
Ugh, I'm gonna have to.
I
eat
love when
something
they
after
get
that.
new art, though. I love it.
Dude, it's making me so
Hey!
hungry.
Ugh, same. I got nothing good to eat. Amen to that, pal. Amen.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm like having so much fun. Like, oh my god, this case is just gonna go. It's just gonna go.
Nothing can stop me now, I'm just gonna go, pal! Here I go! I'm on a shooting star on my way to Mars!
And then all of a sudden, the telephone pole of will powers. And
Can't stop me.
Uh,
You know, when you think about it, you were the one who saved the day, Detective.
Aw,
Huh? Me? You really think so?
I do think so.
Of course.
he's right.
No, he's right.
If it wasn't for the 3 items you took, I think this trial would have had a very different ending.
That is true, Pastry Puff. Gumshoe's just worth more. No
Ah,
offense to
well,
Francis.
you know, it's Santa time. Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Huh? Wait, it's summer.
Oh,
And that's
Christmas in
odd.
July.
you're getting praise, Gumshoe.
When I ran off with the things from the Gillis hideout, I was sure I took 4 things in total, sir.
Ah.
What? What? 4?
Yeah, I'm sure I put one of the items in my coat pocket.
There was a 4th item.
Aw, come on, y'all. It's 4.
Oh
No,
my
bitch, shut up.
God.
I need to know what this fucking
I
item is.
can't
Leave, go away.
wait.
But,
We need to get pulled right back into court. This case is not
Boy.
over. Let's go.
oh boy, I tell you, it's over. You really are something else. Between getting accused of murder and getting kidnapped. Never a dull moment with you, huh?
You don't help.
You think?
Why does she look so happy about that?
But being shut away for 2 whole days. I mean, I didn't have control over my body for 2 whole days because I was channeling someone.
Yeah, literally.
Weren't you scared? I was in a prison of my own making.
Oh my god. Pearls is just the depressed Luma from the Mario movie.
Listen, I will never be okay. We don't have to keep talking about it, but I will never be okay with the fact that she grows giant gazongas every time and she's still a child. It's
No,
just
it's
the
weird.
That
weirdest
will
shit.
never
Weird.
be okay.
It's very
It's
weird.
so weird.
It's so wrong. Like, Mia is distinct enough. We don't need them to be able to tell her apart from the others.
Yes, that's so true.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it was really scary. I felt so hopeless. So, to keep my mind off things, I drew a picture. Sounds like you had it rough, gal. So, where's this picture of yours?
Is that the 4th thing Gumshoe got?
Maybe.
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see Mystic Maya's picture. You know, I don't know where it went.
Yeah, exactly. Clothes need to grow with.
Like, it's only weird because Pearl is so young. They didn't have to do that, you know? It's just
Yeah.
weird.
Aw, it's too bad.
I think it'd be more fun if we had, like, Mia as, like, Pearl's age.
Well,
Like,
that's
it
what I'm
was
saying.
That would
Like,
be
imagine
hilarious.
Imagine
know?
if when Maya has Mia in her body, then she could have that shirt. It's not weird. But a child, I'm upset. It's like, stop, please.
Yeah,
This is
it's
just so
really
creepy.
wrong.
Yeah. Too much. Too much. Well, it's all right. It wasn't anything important anyway.
And I think they're out way more as Pearl. That's, like, when
They,
you compare
they
the two,
absolutely
it's too much.
are.
They're, like, exaggerated.
You
It's
look
'cause
over
of
to talk to her.
clothing.
No, I
Yeah.
know, but even her normal outfit, like when she was actually Mia, they weren't like smacking you in
No,
the face.
they're
like they
out
are.
the
Yeah.
most with Pearls, and it's like, oh god.
Like who?
Ah!
It sure is nice to finally see them both smiling again.
We're just talking about when Pearl transforms into Mia, Jamie.
Hmm?
What is it, Edgeworth?
This thing is picking something up.
Gumshoe's
Ah!
sitting right next to you.
That's Miss Von Karma's receiver. Ah, thanks to her, I had the most awful experience of my life, sir. I can't believe she stuck a tracking device on me. That's odd. Even though you're standing right here. It's in his coat. The tracking device seems to be in a different location.
It is in the code, ain't it?
Oh? It's probably busted or something, sir. Well, it doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid it's about time for me to excuse myself.
I agree, Lakitu. They should prepare.
I still have some work to do.
Huh? But, Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't even eaten anything yet.
And you've eaten way too much, you glutton.
Phoenix!
Again, in confinement for 3 whole days, no food, no water. Please don't judge.
I had fun tonight. Now, if you'll excuse me.
He had
Oh.
fun tonight with me.
Will there be more
Wait.
fun later?
Will there be more fun
What?
later?
What?
I mean, I just want to say thanks, Edgeworth. You really saved me out there.
Jamie, you know what you were doing with that one.
Okay, I gotta go check this out now.
Hmm.
Oh my god, Jamie.
If anyone should be thanks, it should be me, right?
Oh,
I mean,
I
I
feel
won't
like-
because I'm Tsundere. But if anyone should be, it's me.
I feel like words alone aren't enough here.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Wonder if there's anything I can give him to express how I feel.
Why
What
is
does
there not a
blast-
hug option?
Maybe there
A
is.
kiss option? None of
Give
this
him a whip!
evidence is- Give him the whip.
Give him a whip!
Okay, give him the whip. I'll give him the whip.
Take that!
Ow! What's this?
No, I didn't. But thank you. It's all thanks to you two. You. And her, but mostly you.
You just fucking whipped me, bro.
I mean, did you like it?
You don't need to do that in public.
Uh,
I was only
Okay,
doing my
so
job.
he's not into that.
I'm the whipper, not the whippy.
Okay. I mean, I can get behind that.
It looks like Mr.
Well, actually, you can get in
Edgeworth.
front of that.
Oh, get in front of what?
A bus, because you heard that.
Sounds like you'd get hit like Gumshoe if you went in front of a bus.
I would.
Looks like Mr. Edgeworth has left. Hey, Mystic Maya! Yes, Pearly?
Uh,
No, I refuse to ruin
Nah.
the Edgeworth ship.
I'm
I
sorry, but
refuse-
according to
I
Section
We have
3,
the rule
Corey,
that
okay.
you
Four.
made, Mars. You made
you are
the rule.
required
Ah.
to read every word.
I was the one who wanted to filibuster, and both you and Dylan said I could not.
When did we make that rule
This
again?
was in Rise from the Ashes
No,
investigation
it didn't happen. I'm
in the
sorry.
evidence room. I have
Didn't happen.
the receipts.
Oh, really? If you have the receipts, name the exact episode number it's from. 5, 4,
No,
3,
I have to
2,
look at it.
1, 0. Well, guess what? That means that you don't have the receipts.
Oh my
you
God.
had the receipts.
No, they're there. I could find it pretty fast, but I'd have to look at the list.
Okay, no, for guys, do you want me to ruin the right worth moment?
Wait.
Because I
who's to
can
say
very
which-
easily.
Who's to say
Yeah.
which two are lovey-dovey?
Oh, that's true. That's true. All right, let's go with that angle.
I guess you two can go back to being lovey-dovey, right? I mean, you guys were just giving each other those googly eyes in court, and just now across the dinner table. You and Mr. Nick, I mean.
Me and myself?
Pearly, would you cut it out already? You're embarrassing me and Nick. He's clearly still in the closet. Don't out him like that. See, okay, chat. Here it is. I can say
Anyway.
all the lines. Doesn't mean I can't add to them.
Oh no, that's exactly what I said when you guys told me I couldn't filibuster.
So, who's paying for this
I just
lovely
forget
dinner
the
party?
episode we made that rule in. I wish I could remember. As if you need to ask.
Edgeworth.
Everyone say thank you to Nick.
Hey, Hans.
Hello,
Welcome,
Hans
guys.
Raid. Welcome.
Oh, Hans, hello. Hi.
We're
Oh my gosh.
finishing up, but
Hi,
I
everybody.
don't know how long we have
Missed
left.
a lot of gay.
You missed a lot.
You're
of
too
gays.
late.
Oh, there was
Too
so
late
much.
for the gays,
It was
but welcome.
beautiful.
Hello, Drow and Anima.
All right, quick, everyone. Act het.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm kind of at the point where I can't even buy instant noodles, pal.
Oh, this poor man.
So I kind of already put your name on the bill there.
I didn't even get paid for this job.
Yeah, I got me a situation just like that myself, so I'll be a leech too.
You're a bitch. I don't like you. Stop it. Go away.
There's this camera shop in this hotel, see? Why?
Uh,
Ain't I just
Don't
bought
fucking-
myself this good old beauty here? It'd be anyhow for 3,000. That's a weird line I just said.
huh.
Actually, I reckon you bought it for me since it's on your tab and all.
Wow, Lotta, you suck. Look at
Lana,
this
I hate you
gumshoe.
so
It's
much.
dinner.
Hey,
Lotta,
Edgeworth,
it's
you
a
want to come back here and prosecute her?
$3,000 camera.
Lana,
What
this
is
is
wrong with
This
you?
is fraud. Is this fraud?
Yes.
I'm
Yes,
being
it is.
frauded right now.
You
I'm
really
being
are.
You're
defrauded
being
right now.
defrauded. Yes.
Edgeworth, I need a prosecutor.
Oh. Yeah, we can sue Lotta for that. She's trying
Yes,
to
you can.
just sue us for it without the legal system for something we didn't
Prosecutor
do.
Daddy, come back.
Prosecutor Daddy, please. Why did you leave us? I'm about to face it.
That's Nick's heart. That's Nick's heart seizing up.
Yeah, Nick. Nick, are you still alive?
why do I suddenly feel like screaming?
Aw, you don't need to hold back now, you hear?
Yeah, pal. Time to let it all out.
This is going to be the first time I hear the real you.
He just fucking screams and oh my god. Don't get banned on Twitch, okay? I know you're gonna say the real you, but there's a lot of words you can't say, okay? Just keep it straight.
Well, go on. It's been a while since I heard you say it. I've been busy being a hostage and all.
Nah.
No. All right then, if you say so. Objection!
Oh my god. All right, we have to be on top of it for this for the epilogue.
Yeah, if we get some final final
we will.
scenes. Oh yeah. You really came through for me, Nick. I had to hide that letter, but I knew you would find it. I really feel like I've been living on the edge lately. I mean, I've escaped death 3 times now. Pretty cool, huh? I feel like a pro. That's concerning.
Dylan, I hope you have a glass in
Tatsuru
case we have old bag helmet.
Iwamoto.
Oh, we're gonna have old bag, we're gonna have powers.
Probably.
I'm so happy that you could save Mystic Maya, Mr. Nick, and I'm so happy for the 2 of you. And speaking of which, I think this hotel is a popular place for honeymooners, so I sort of made reservations for the 2 of you,
I don't have
just
the
in
money
case you
for
have
this.
something with Edgeworth
Yes, hello.
later
I
down
am.
the line.
Nice. Yes, hello. I am 4-year-old. Can I please have thousands of dollars of reservations?
Yeah, how is this
Dylan.
Well, pal, it looks like I'm back on the force again.
Yay!
Mr. Edgeworth had a long talk with the chief, and he got me reinstated for my sake. I already said things like, letting that one go is bad for all society.
Aw.
I knew it! Crashing headlong into everything is the only way to live, pal, including telephone poles.
Oh my god.
No!
Man walks into a bar. It was Gumshoe and it was a telephone pole. Oh my god,
So, guys,
wait.
what I take away from this?
In
You
Rise
just
from the
gotta
Ashes.
do a lot of crime.
Maggie, I don't remember her voice, Mars.
I think I had her voice.
You did.
Go,
you do it.
go, go, go!
Maggie Bird and reinstated as start today. I'm going to be a waitress from now on and bringing smiles and joy to the people who come by the restaurant, sir. I hope you'll stop by sometime, Mr. Wright. It was
You
like
might have
kind of
Winston
female
Payne, Dylan.
Meekins
You might have Winston
from
Payne
what I
mix.
remember.
Yeah, I believe it
Oh,
was.
jeez. Oh, God.
might have
Winston
him
Payne.
next.
They wouldn't do that.
So long.
Oh no, Hottie.
No.
Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? I'm Dr. Honey. Recently, yes, that girl, you know. I haven't seen her around. Yes. But I remember Honka, and if I ever let so much as an eye at her, it would go. It didn't matter if I got whipped, though. Yes.
Oh god.
Okay, so Dr. Hottie is chat personified.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Chat was
you don't
not
deserve
as
that.
creepy
All,
at
all
all.
thirsty for Princess.
Oh, it's Max.
Oh,
Mars.
crap! It's time to begin our quest of the World Circus. That went so fast, and to let the world know we are serious, I plan to make the fabulous fight to Zimbabwe. I think.
Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe!
Oh, do you think there are castles made of cake and bunnies who can talk?
I think that if there are any talking bunnies, even they won't laugh at
Dylan, it
most
might be
jokes.
Mo.
Oh my God, is there Mo? Please
be
be
Mo.
Mo. Please.
I'm so desperately trying to keep up with these voices.
Please, please,
I'm
please,
sorry,
please, please,
pastry
please,
puff.
please,
That
please.
was mean.
I'm ready. I'm ready. There's no way these jokes are gonna fall on deaf ears. I'm gonna be more contemporary with my humor. Mo Carl, represent. We got here our new act all worked out. Prepare for the Hallelujah Circus. Say something, will ya? You're supposed to start with the bang, and then with some of this, and some of that.
This is the true voice acting, like testament. Is
This
the
is like
flipping,
the final boss
right?
for us.
It really is. It is the final boss. Is it Andrews? Oh, it's old bag Mars.
What's this? Drat, it's just an ordinary electric razor recharging on the stand. I can't believe this, really. How long do they plan on making me do this? Ah, but it's Angie
Oh my
Pooh's
God, she's still
idea, so
going.
that means it must have been a deep-hitting meeting. But why do I get the feeling they wouldn't forget about me, would they? Ah, it was never like this in the old days. Everyone thought the world of me. They used to call me
Call me Queen Wendy. She's going to feel the pain of my heel. Yes, and burn. Playing with fire is very dangerous because the sorcery in the seed is the world is burning down.
The timing on that one. I'd high five you if I could, Dylan.
Mars, you have insulted chat by comparing them to Hottie real
I
bad.
apologized!
I
She's in jail.
appreciate everything you and Mr. Edgeworth did for me from the bottom of my heart. Oh, that's right. I received a letter from Miss Von Karma. She said that after I get out, I should feel free to consult her about anything and all. I really am thankful to have met everyone, and I might be gay for Von Karma. I don't know.
Might be.
We'll see when I
According to
get
the
out.
internet,
Dylan,
Maya has dibs. What?
It has become difficult for me in this country as of late. As such, I will take a short leave of absence. If you would like to request my services, please be sure to visit my homepage. May we both be blessed with longevity.
Broke for the final time.
This
Oh!
message will now self-destruct.
It did! Oh my god.
That's epic.
Yeah, I agree, Lakitu. I feel like that's the... You're freaking private? Yeah, it's okay. I don't compare you guys to Hottie.
I'm sorry!
Mars just picked the wrong word. Cancel Mars, guys. Cancel Mars.
Hey! Okay,
Alright.
guys, what will it take to have you forgive me?
Oh, we're in an airport.
Oh, where are we going?
I don't know. Is this me?
I think this is Edgeworth.
Where are you going, Francisca? How did you know I was here?
Oh my god, it was.
With this.
Damn, Mars, nice call.
That's... I heard you were planting things on a certain person. Things like tracking devices in his coat, for example. That's just like you. I only planted it there because he was always wearing it. This filthy, drab coat of his. I don't know how it ended up in my luggage. But it's going in the trash, I promise you that.
No.
Oh, that's right. Speaking of that man, he told me something very interesting.
Sentimental?
When I ran off with the things from the killer's hideout, I was sure I took 4 things in total, sir.
Fear.
What is this
It's
fourth
fear,
thing?
Dylan, in German. Fear.
Fear sings? It seems he put the last one in his coat pocket.
He put it in here?
It doesn't matter anymore. The case is already over. What are you going to do now?
Mm.
That's none of your business.
I know the music is so tense.
Are you running away?
Shut up!
She's younger than Edgeworth, so, you know, she's going on the Edgeworth route, you know, following in her big brother's footsteps.
You don't understand a thing.
She'll figure it out.
You can't possibly understand what it means to be Manfred von Kammer's daughter. Francisca. So many expectations from everyone around me. Expectations I must fulfill.
That sounds like a them problem.
I am expected to win, no matter what. And failure? Such a thing is not an option for me.
Sounds like a need for therapy.
My father was a genius. There's no doubt about that.
And a murderer.
Your father was a dick. Saying.
But me, I am no genius. I've always known that.
Mm.
But I had to be one. I had to.
We're getting a taste of Dylan Power Hour right now.
I know. You may not be a genius like your father, but neither was he.
Mm.
And you are a prosecutor. You have been, and always will be. No, I'm not. Not anymore. I even throw my whip away. How can I prosecute for anyone without physical abuse? Well, speaking of that... Wright gave me this to hold on to. Oh, right.
Oh.
You knew something like this would happen, didn't you? I'm going to say this again. We prosecutors do not fight for personal honor or pride. I hope you will think deeply about what you should be striking down with that whip. You haven't changed a bit.
He's mine, Jamie.
Just as gay as always. You've always left me alone and walked on ahead without me. Miles Edgeworth, I've always hated you. And then, finally, my chance to take my revenge on you arrived. If I could win against that man, if I could make Phoenix Wright bow down and sit defeat. Since this girl you left behind would have risen higher than you.
I love the development Francisca is getting here. Like, all seriousness.
That was supposed to be my revenge. I see. You have worse daddy issues than I thought. You know, I can't do it. I can't change who I am. I can't throw away everything I've been until today. I believe you can. Just like how Adrian Andrews did.
Yeah, you don't want to
there's
leave
our
her behind,
parallel.
right? You wanna go back? You wanna, like, she'll get out of jail soon.
Adrian Andrews? You were going to use her during the trial, right? But you were dependent on your father by using his tactics. Isn't that right? Today, you chased after me, after I had left you behind all these years. And that's why we're standing here now, side by side. Nani? But I have no intention of stopping. If you say you are going to quit and you walk down the prosecutor's path, then this is where we part ways, Francisca von Karma.
Oh,
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 give your sister a hug.
please.
Francisca von Karma! Don't think I'm going to walk in your shadow forever.
Oh,
Our battle begins now. So you had better prepare yourself, Miles Edgeworth.
oh,
Now I'm going to cry.
oh.
That image
I
was
need
just.
a sibling
oh.
hug.
That's what it takes. You just gotta kind of be a little bit mean to someone, and then all of a sudden it works.
It's Francisca. No, you're not reading it? Okay.
I didn't know this was me.
It's Francisca. I literally said it.
Francisca.
Fuck. The last piece of evidence that never made it to you. I'll take good care of this fourth piece,
I guess I'll
What
make you
is
record it
it?
later.
so I can give it to you. When at last we meet again.
Please give it to us in the next game.
Or show it right now.
Please.
Oh,
That's awesome.
Oh, that's
the
cool.
little drawing that Maya did on the card of me.
She's calling him a killer though, so
Oh,
like
no.
really.
Yeah,
No.
that would not have helped us. But
Yeah,
that's so
Dylan,
cute.
Dylan
Nick,
is our
I wish you would
top
slay
tier.
me.
Oh, achievement get.
Nice.
Nice.
No, I'm only for Edgeworth. It's okay.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Wow.
You guys do that. I'll be right back real quick.
Okay, cool.
Hi, reuniting Phoenix and Pearl, Francisca crying. It's a really good game. I will say, the overall story of this case was very good. I'll say some mechanics I was not a fan of, but the story and the emotions were top tier. Like the writing was
Yeah.
really good. You know what I'm saying?
I definitely love the writing of this case.
Yeah.
Like, the suspense is built up perfectly. The motions are played perfectly. I love how there are so many parallels across all the different characters and the different developments they have. That's
I
really
think they laid it out a
phenomenal.
lot clearer with the 50-50 sort of thing
50-50?
than the
I'm not even sure that 50-50 was a
The
true
guilty,
50-50.
not
I
guilty,
feel like
I don't think
Francisca
was.
would have burst in no matter what she
yeah,
did.
the guilty not guilty I don't think
Um,
was. It was the other thing. It was the like
I think-
evidence, right? I don't
think
feel
the
like that was as
evidence.
hard as you guys were making it out to be. I felt like we felt pretty good
I
about
felt
what
like
evidence
that
was
was
right.
Pretty straightforward. Because
Yeah.
at first I thought the bellboy uniform, because like, oh, that proves he was with On Guard, because On Guard talked
they
about it.
literally
Like,
laid out
they did say
about
there
like
were 2 pieces that would have gotten us to a conclusion, but the video was definitely like the better choice.
well they literally laid out like the ways to get the guilty, right? And so it was like, okay,
Yeah. And we ended
We
up
know what
having
the
our
tape
cake and
is.
eating it too.
so
Like
you know, it was really good.
we broke the client confidentiality agreement, and then we also got Ungard to beg for his own guilty sentence.
No, we
Like,
never broke the
that
client
was
confidentiality. We
satisfying.
never. Well, I guess we said the blackmail thing.
No, we broke
We-
it
right, we said the
between
blackmail.
Ungard and Shelly.
Oh yeah. We
That's
broke
what
their
I
little
meant.
trust pact.
We broke their trust, and by proxy, Ungard wanted a guilty verdict so desperately.
I'm very happy with Francisca's development at the end here. That leads me to have like I'm so curious about.
Yeah.
I
my
can
God,
assume there
baby.
was a bad ending in Deuce, but I feel like unlike in Rise from the Ashes where it was like I have no idea where it was
I
going.
feel like
this one it was like I felt pretty good.
And
Yes,
this one was
we
also a
did,
bit
Jamie.
more. This one was
Wait,
also
what was the bad
a bit
ending?
more forgiving
Maya dying?
because if
I
you
guess.
did pick the wrong thing, like quote unquote the wrong thing, it just circled back around and brought you back. I felt like this was a lot more forgiving than Rise from the Ashes.
Wait, so the bad ending would have still like we would have still beat the game, but it would have been the sad way.
Or I don't would we
Because
have
to
beaten
That
me,
the game?
sounds
that's
I
like
don't
cool.
think
that
we would have
way.
beaten the game, is what they're saying.
No, maybe we would have.
I don't know.
I hope so. That'd be cool.
Yeah, but then what does that mean for a future game?
Yeah, Maya's
Do
dead.
you start the
It's just
game
not-
and it asks
no.
you, what ending did you get in
no,
the previous
it's just not
game?
canon. It happens in Legend of Zelda all the time. Oh my god, shit. Fuck.
yeah, never
Oh.
mind, Dylan.
Yeah,
There's
that's
definitely no
bad.
continuation there.
Honestly, a little bit.
That's
That's
dark.
like the isn't that the good ending?
Well, I definitely don't think that Phoenix Wright is cut out to be an actual lawyer IRL.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why
IRL.
He
it's the
would
good
not
ending.
survive in our world.
not in the
That's
actual
why-
world, not at all.
That's why it's the good ending.
Especially as a defense
Hold
attorney.
on.
Like not at all.
Yeah.
He would
But
not
in
make it.
Japan,
Guys.
Japan,
I think we got the
Japanofornia?
bad ending. I'm
Japanofornia.
sorry.
It's California and Japan. Japanofornia.
Guys?
Okay.
Oh,
Maya
Maya
was
dies.
dead.
Okay.
Yeah,
then
that's
maybe we
what-
didn't
you
get
know.
the bad ending.
We gotta keep
Okay.
Maya alive.
So
If
I
Maya
think we did
dies,
good.
okay, fair enough.
So Dylan, would you like to do your Schmeckeldorfing crime or no crime?
Yeah, sure. This one's pretty quick. So this is a quick crime or no crime, guys. Long story short, I'll explain, I guess. Very, very long story short. I'm gonna tell a fact pattern, which in this one is based off the thing that happened in Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. And I'm gonna ask crime or no crime. And I'm gonna try to limit it just so you don't go off into the weeds. So I'll be
Yeah.
like very specific in my question of what I'm asking is a crime. And long story short, remember that time in this case where the killer was on the stand via walkie-talkie thing?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And he was like, yeah, it was Adrian Andrews. She's the one who did the killing. It wasn't, or she's the one who hired me. It wasn't actually on guard, obviously, of course not. And Edgeworth was like fuming, and Phoenix was like, what? And the judge was like, what? Well, that situation, forget about the falsely accusing someone else part. We're just going to focus on the specific thing that the killer said while on the stand. Crime or no crime to that?
I would say crime. Yeah.
Okay, got one for crime.
Two
I'm
for
leaning
crime.
toward crime.
Okay. We should give Chad a minute or
Little
two, I
bit.
guess.
I have added me back to crime or no
Okay.
crime.
Okay.
Pastry Puff says crime.
Okay.
Jamie says
Jamie
crime.
is crime.
Oh, let me full health for Mars.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, are we doing the crime or crime thing?
yeah.
She did pull it up very
Yep,
quickly.
I have it all pulled up.
I can't
have
see
it
it
all
on my
set up
end.
always, so
Okay, based.
it's just always set up.
Well,
So Lakitu seems to be leaning toward no crime because
No,
at
Lakitu is saying
time-
crime. He's just confused about the procedure. We're asking merely if that action itself would constitute a crime, not if you could be found guilty then and there.
I see.
Boop, 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 doop, boop.
Steven Universe isn't sure.
I think if you have to testify at all, Jamie, you are taking the oath. I feel like we're assuming that in Ace Attorney, everybody's just taking the oath.
So everyone is just
Otherwise,
lying their
nobody
asses
takes the
off.
oath. You know, like we don't see anyone take an oath. So
And they pointed out like so much about Shelly like lying over and over, like he's just gonna spit out a web of lies.
All right, we'll give it 10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6. You can pastry puff.
Yeah, you can
No
lock in,
crime
but you got
for
you
pastry
got
puff.
7 seconds before it's locked in.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All done. Enthus said no crime.
I'm just waiting for any last second
Pastry
stragglers
puff
because there's
says
probably
no
a slight
crime.
delay.
Mm.
Okay. Stop the presses. I'll type in chat. Cut off here.
All right. I see the cutoff.
Okay. So yeah, Jamie had it right originally, before he might have changed their answer. But the answer is no crime because there wasn't an oath. Perjury
Really?
isn't just making false statements. It's willfully making false statements of a material matter after promising to tell the truth. And so you specifically have to make that promise or it's not
It's okay,
perjury.
Mass Connect. It's late. We're all midnight.
So yeah, no
Aw,
crime.
Damn. I
Huh.
was making assumptions. Bad for me. Good, Jamie. Glad you
Oh,
feel like a
so.
genius. That's the fun of crime or no crime. Did anybody else say no crime?
Enthused did.
Jamie, let's scroll up.
Pastry Puff changed their answer to no crime.
I thought we had one from YouTube. One sec.
It was Pastry Puff, I think. So it was.
Canadian Lucifer also said no crime.
That was it.
So it was
And
Jamie,
I think Lilac
Pastry
too,
Puff,
bro.
Enthuse.
It doesn't matter if it's
Alrighty.
for the wrong reason, Enthused. You still said no crime.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't have to
Dylan
get the
didn't
reason
ask
right.
The reason. All right.
I
guys.
didn't. In law
No.
school, they
That would be
but I'm
like
nice.
level
Yeah,
2.
Dylan is very nice. It is.
Would you be
level
allowed to testify remotely?
two. I
Almost
think-
certainly
oops.
not, because the jury is supposed to be looking at body language as well. Although
think
I
they
will
did-
say there have been cases where people have testified by CCTV.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah,
It's a
and
good
during
thing that
COVID,
walkie
people
was
were
That's
allowed to
what I thought.
testify remotely. But in all of those cases, you had to have a camera.
Beantails. Yeah, so video camera. So this wouldn't work.
A
because
video
it was
camera,
just the radio voice. So makes sense.
In theory, can the judge legally allow it? Probably, yeah.
You can allow
But it's
whatever.
very, very unlikely.
That is
That's the
interesting.
standard.
That's the standard. Alrighty.
Greg died.
Yes, I know. I ended Craig. I
She
ended
killed
him.
Craig.
As we are ending now stream. But yeah, so guys, we finished it. We did Justice for All.
Oh,
So that means
what a journey!
that next week we will be doing Crime or No Crime with a
Tofu.
fun reveal, and if there is time after Crime or No Crime, starting Trials and Tribulations. So we shall hope to see you all there for
Do you
that.
mean Smash or Pass?
That is what I mean. Yeah, that's what I said first. Did I? Not?
Okay.
You said crime or no crime.
Oh,
Said
my bad.
crime
My
or no
bad.
crime.
I'm like, you trying to make me do crime or no crime for 3 hours,
Nope,
girl? You
my
crazy?
apologies. I meant Smash or Pass. We will be doing Smash or Pass next
You're
week.
like Dylan. Go sit down.
No.
Go write crime or no crime for the rest of the
No,
night
no,
and
no.
tomorrow and the day after.
No, every day until next week. No. Smash or Pass next week, and it is Yeah, with another fun reveal as well. So you really want to be there for next week. And then as long as there's time, we will start Trials and Tribulations. Smasher Pass took about 2.5 hours last time. I think mathematically there's less characters by like 4 characters. So we'll see. But we'll still be doing it. Probably about 2.5 hours again. And new
It
Ace
did take
Attorney
us
video
quite long the first time.
came out today if you didn't watch it. Otherwise, we'll see everybody on
If you didn't watch it,
Thursday.
I'm gonna find you. I will track you to the ends of the earth.
We'll see everybody on Thursday for
Fear Dylan.
Stream Pairs and Comic Corner. Say which crimes every Ace Attorney character is guilty of. That's a lot of homework
I
for
don't-
Dylan.
That the only reason, no, I would probably be able to know almost all of them, but the main problem is I don't remember the
Yeah.
plots well enough to do that.
He would have had to
I think
do
we
it
need
right
the
away.
Spark Notes
The
version
best
of-
way is for it to happen on screen, and then someone asks me in chat, "What crime is this?" And I could probably tell you.
I will say, watching the videos,
I
like
feel
a lot
like
of times we do ask, and he
we
does
do
go into
do
stuff.
that.
So
Yeah,
you know, it's
That's
not,
true. A lot of the time.
A lot
We
of the
do
times
kinda
he
ask
does
you to
talk about them.
clarify here and there.
It is just not on one list of stuff. It's throughout. So that's another reason to watch the video.
But if you want a list of all the crimes Lotta has committed,
mostly perjury and fraud now.
Fraud.
So those are the
Yeah.
big two. But yeah. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you all next week. Good night.
Bye, guys. Thanks for coming.
bye everyone. We'll see ya later.